I did say I was planning to take a break, at least in terms of live speedrunning. And it was either going to be not streaming at all, or starting on this. And because time was on our side, I decided that we were going to go and start this. So, this is Persona 4 Golden. It's the last of... I would say it's the last of the Persona games that I have to, like... I know that there's rumors of Persona 1 and Persona 2 being remade, and there's a few other things, and obviously the Answer's coming out in September. But in terms of, like, any remakes or remasters or anything like that, this is the last one. So I've already done 3 Portable, 3 Reload. We didn't do 5 Royal or Strikers on stream, but we did do Tactica on stream. Also, I did, well, and then obviously we're waiting for Persona 6, and then Metaphor v Fantasio is coming out in October anyway, so that's going to be a little bit down the line. But we do have this, so, I did want to do this, so this is going to be a Let's Plat. However, there is one trophy in this entire game that I am very, very afraid of, and that is the, so if I go, I'm not going to show all the trophies, but it's like, in terms of trophy-wise, I am afraid of, this. So, in Persona 5, there was a trophy where you had to listen to 250 of Futaba's navigation lines. The thing is that Futaba has close to, I believe, 500 to 600, if not more, lines, whereas I think Rise has only maybe 350 to 400, and several of them are missable and I think based on levels, based on things like this. So I'm gonna have to like modify the difficulty and try and make sure that we do this in a way that I think makes a lot of sense. This is gonna be the biggest hurdle of the thing. If I don't get this on the first playthrough, I can get it in New Game Plus, but I would prefer to get this done in, because we have to do a New Game Plus route anyway. My objective is to get everything done. At least my objective in this is to get, obviously, complete everything in the story, get the true ending, get as far as we can. The compendium can't be completed unless we're in New Game Plus. This may be New Game Plus as well as thing, but we'll see how it goes. The secret boss is also New Game Plus. And then the compendium is also New Game Plus, so we'll still complete the majority of the compendium, but not everything. Everything else I can do in the one playthrough. Social links, social stats, all the other trophies, that's the plan. So that's my biggest hurdle though, is I have a document up that tells me everything I need to do in order, but I also, when we get to the Rise boss fight section, when we get to the Rise section, which becomes the navigator, I need to change the... I need to focus on doing that. Because if we don't get the line trophy, then that means there's a chance it could not carry over to New Game Plus, there's a chance that it could do other things. I really don't know. I'm not taking any risks or any chances. But I do have a plan to get everything else done along the way, so... I didn't also start in the game, because there's obviously the intro that I haven't done, so... I guess before we get things going and started, I'll just make sure everything's working, because I've streamed on this in a little while, just to make sure the sound and stuff's working. Just make sure this is good. It's okay. It's fine as well. Also, sound looks like it's good. I have the muted sound on one of the things, the muted thing on the other, and I think we're good to go. So let's begin. Obviously we haven't seen the intro yet, so let's go in and play that. Because I've not seen the intro. This is the last of the mainline Persona games that I have to play, so we won't have anything else for that unless I decide to go back to... obviously we've got the Tactica speedrun to do, but eventually I think I'll go back and do the Persona 5 games on stream. Even though I finished them all already, but...
True is elusive. are the true artists, so let's get together, see what we can uncover. One that defies
I'm not expecting this to be.
future truth and
I
light.
need to also turn the volume down. It's annoying.
One that excels, special reminder, guide your way through this shadow world.
So if it's like last time, it was way too loud when it was. If I have it going into the red, it's going to obviously go over my voice. I need to have my voice and the game volume around the same. That opening was really good. I was not expecting. I'm just gonna go up to this first. Wait a second. What just happened? Oh my god. Coding over below to consider turning on video settings to use a faster encoding. I mean, I already have it. I don't know why it's doing that. It keeps telling me this information, but I not had to. I don't know what the problem is. It freezes every now and then, the whole program. I might be adjusting the volume a little bit, just to, like, for some reason the intro there was way louder than everything else. But again, I really liked the intro. I think that was really good. I was not expecting that music. For some reason I was expecting something more heavier, but I guess we don't know what type of feel we're getting from this anyway, so yeah, again, as I said, I've already, like, tried to modify some things. All the sound is correct. These should all be correct as well. See, here the music is a little bit too low, but then in the intro that we just had there, it was really loud. So leave all these on. Program guide is that lets us know when the program is updated. Remember the Persona 2 weapons? Yes. The battle orders are previously selected for the battle. Yes. Position, controls, and so I think we just get things. There is an option here for TV listings. This unlocks artwork, and this unlocks a bunch of other things as well. I don't want to touch this until the very end because there is stuff that's unlocked already, but I don't want to open it until after we finish the game at least once, because at least that way we don't get extra spoiler things. So again, I do have a guide that goes through absolutely everything. I will have to make a couple of modifications, but I'm still testing to see if everything works, so let's get started. So, connect to PlayStation Network to access new functions of Golden. Would you like to know more? Sure. Fox Poppy Light feature allows you to see what decisions other players have made at various points in the game. Okay, so it's very similar to the other one. To 5, and reload as well. The rescue request function allows other players to help you when you're in a pinch, and you to help others in turn. These features are not available at the very beginning of the game, but they will be unlocked as the story progresses. Alright, so, set the difficulty before starting. Difficulty does not affect the story, so choose one that you will be comfortable with. Okay, so this is where stuff's going to be different immediately. Usually I play on very easy. The issue with playing on very easy means that we're going to earn a lot more experience points, and also we're going to be so overpowered that we're going to miss out on a bunch of resale lines that we need later on. So I'm going to be playing on normal, actually. But we'll go through all these anyway, so very easy. This mode is easier than easy, relax and enjoy the story. If your party is wiped in battle, you can sleep and enjoy. Easy is for those who are less than confident in their skills. The battles are easier than normal modes, so it gets you hooked up. Normal, this is the best balance of difficulty and enjoyment. Please experience the tension. Hard, this is for the confident. Battles are more challenging and you'll experience severe gameplay. And very hard, do you hate yourself or are you supremely self-confident? This difficulty requires a strength of heart and ability. So, yeah, the plan here is to, we're gonna do normal. Normally I would do very easy, but because we need to get the resale lines, I'm just gonna go with normal to make sure that we have a better chance of getting them. And also that's what a lot of other guides have been doing, so we're gonna stick to normal. No point in going any harder than that. Otherwise, we're gonna not even be able to potentially get there. So let's get started. So we want to start at normal difficulty. I believe you can customize the difficulty as well. Well, relax and have fun with the game. My intention is to change the difficulty slightly with some other stuff. We're getting animated cutscenes, which is already better than like 3 we didn't get very many animated cutscenes, so I'm glad that we're getting these. Sound looks like it's good as well. It's not like blaring, but it's loud enough. Alright, there's Margaret and Igor, obviously.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Alright, I should also make sure I've got my notes opened up. 11, I think the first couple of days don't really matter.
Ah, it
we're
seems we
starting
have a
in a-
guest with an intriguing
We're
destiny.
starting in a... We're starting in a limo? It looks like a limo to me.
My name is Igor. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter.
I'm still testing things. Still going, the music was going over the thing.
It may be that such a fate awaits you in the near future.
It's hard to test the volume here.
Now then, why don't you introduce yourself?
So I'm trying to make sure it doesn't go over my voice, but also so it's loud enough so everyone can hear. Obviously, we're gonna put our own name in. So much faster to be able to do it like this. I've been playing on the Switch for so long that it doesn't feel the same. Sure. How's the volume going at the moment?
I see. Now, let's take a look into your future,
I think
shall
that's
we?
better. Because at least when I talk, it gets to the yellow, but then when the game talks, it also isn't around that as well. It's around 5 decibels lower than what it was at the start.
Do you believe in fortune telling? Each reading is done with the same cards, yet the result is always different. Life itself follows the same principles, doesn't it? The tower in the upright position represents the immediate future. It seems a terrible catastrophe is imminent. The card indicating the future beyond that is...
Sure why my,
the moon
I'm not sure
in the
why my
upright
mic
position.
is picking up like so loud, like unless it's picking up on the computer for some reason. It's just weird that it's like when I had it on the
This
on
card
computer,
represents
it was way lower. But I think maybe
hesitation
it's picking up on
and mystery.
it might be picking up on the
Very
the actual,
interesting indeed.
tower. It just seems like it's higher than normal. Despite there not really being any other noise, so that might be what it is. I hope that isn't picking up that.
It seems you will encounter a misfortune at your destination, and a great mystery will be imposed upon you. In the coming days, you will enter into a contract of some sort, after which you will return here. The coming year is a turning point in your destiny. If the mystery goes unsolved, your future may be forever lost. My duty is to provide assistance to our guests to ensure that does not happen. Ah, I have neglected to introduce my assistant to you. This is Margaret. She is a resident of this place, like myself.
This is the weird thing though about this game. I think this is supposed to be where you meet Margaret for the first time. In a normal sense. But we've already fought Margaret in.
My name is Margaret. I am here to accompany you through your journey.
And obviously, it's a different voice actress as well.
We shall attend to the details another time. Until then, farewell.
Pick up into but if I had this lower, so if I had this higher, like 6 decibels higher,
Tired of diets. Enough with going to the gym. Good thing there's something even I can handle.
Slim down this summer with the refreshing taste of calorie magic.
And we're back. Now on to some juicy news. The Mayumi Yamano scandal. I'm sure everyone is
Yeah, first he bags a singer, then he has an affair
so
with a
glad
TV
that
announcer on the
the
side.
days
Do
are back.
chicks really
I'm
dig
just so glad that
politicians?
the,
Isn't it just stuff like
animated
money and
scenes are back.
connections? When you get down to
They
it,
wanted the,
financial and political clout is what matters.
Hey, what is that supposed to mean?
Well, what do you think?
Well, I'm sure that you all know already, but at the end of this month, he will be transferring to another school.
Oh, gosh, I can't believe this.
Quiet down, guys. I'm not done yet.
Hey Sarada, hope you're doing well. Hope that I saw you were going like you've gone like 10 hours. Still pushing for that 12-hour, still pushing for that 12-hour stream.
Arrive
I
at the
see.
Yasukami terminal
Hope
in
that
a few
your
minutes.
viewership's been
Passengers
consistent.
headed for Inaba City and Yaso
Streams
Inaba
just
Station.
started, but
Please
starting
go
a
to
new
the
game
other
today.
side of the platform.
Hope that your 12-hour stream successful.
The scandal involves the Enkastar Misuzu Hiragi preparing to tour
Thanks for the,
overseas. Taro
kind
Namatame,
words.
a council secretary in the Inaba region, whom she married just last year, is now under suspicion of having an affair. What's more, his rumored mistress is the well-known TV announcer, Miss
Should we
Mayumi
go
Yamamoto.
soon?
Yes, just
The
about.
question on everyone's minds is how this love triangle will affect.
Yaso Inaba. Yaso Inaba.
Okay, we
Hey,
finally get to
over
move
here.
around. I missed this in Portable. Not being able to move. Also having voices feels so refreshing.
Well, you're more handsome in person than in your photo. Welcome to Inaba. I'm Ryotaro Dojima. I'll be looking after you. Let's see, I'm your mother's younger brother, and that about sums it up.
So that means that he's our uncle. Yeah, be our uncle. Our mother's brother would be an uncle, so. Really? It's nice to meet you. Have we never? I can't imagine if this is if this can't be the first time we've actually met at all. Like, I guess it's been a long time. It sounds like he hasn't seen him in a long time, though.
I'll say, you've really grown. I still remember when you were in diapers.
So
this here's my daughter.
This would be our cousin.
Come on, Nanako. Introduce yourself to your cousin.
Does she want to go bowling?
Hello.
Every time I keep thinking of, like, the cousin, the cousin thing is, Roman from, GTA 4. I can't get that out of my, my head with those. It feels
What are you
so
so
good to
shy
have,
for?
So, Persona 3 Portable had, just basically, it was no sprites, no anything. This has actual sprites doing stuff. It just feels like it's so good to have this again. And voice acting.
Well then, let's get going. My car's over there.
Hey. You dropped this.
Oh, hello, person. That's probably going to be relevant to the story later on, because they've got a voice and also like a sprite.
All I did was pick it
They're
up.
not important. They usually don't have a sprite. So note you made for yourself with Dojima's address. Okay, volume-wise, it looks like it's good. I'm not over the game's volume, but the game's not over mine. So. See how it sounds when I check the voice later.
What's wrong?
Volume sounds louder to me for some reason, but I might be because of... It's weird though, because I'm looking at my... This is ever... It's showing they got spatial sound on for some reason, but it sounds louder to me now. Which is, maybe I turned my volume up by mistake, but... Definitely need to keep the volume down on this game, because we're 6.5 decibels less than what it normally is. So it'd be blaring on the other way. Up at Central Shopping District gas station.
Hi, welcome to Mole.
Can you go to the bathroom by yourself?
Uh-huh.
Wait, you're actually gonna do that? You're going to allow your,
It's in the back, to your left. You know which way's left?
I'd be kind
The
of...
side you don't hold your chopsticks
I'd
in.
be kind of afraid to send a little girl into a gas station bathroom without, like, knowledge of,
I know. Jeez.
That seems a little bit, questionable.
Are you taking a trip?
No, we just went to pick him up. He just moved here from the big city.
A city, huh?
Fill up my car while you're at it. Regular's fine.
Right away, sir.
Good time as any for a smoke.
Are you in high school? Does it surprise a city boy to see how little there is out here? There's so little to do, I'm sure you'll get bored fast. You'll either be hanging out with your friends or doing part-time jobs. Speaking of which, we're actually looking for part-time help right now. Give it some thought, why don't you? We don't mind if you're a student. Oh, I should get back to work.
Okay, Nanako is looking at you.
Are you okay? Did you get car sick? You don't look too good.
Could it be exhaustion from the long trip? Now that she mentions it, you feel a little dizzy.
What's wrong? You okay?
I'm just tired, it's nothing, I just feel lightheaded. Guess it's the first option? I don't think any of these options matter in the
That's
first
understandable.
place, so...
It must have been a long trip for you. Why not take a little walk? Get some fresh air. Just let me know when you're ready to go.
Wait here, why don't you take a walk and go get some fresh air? When just getting into the house, so you should get to know where all the stores are. Examine the blue butterfly to save progress. Ah, I see it. I don't think anything. Just mentioning about evening, head to the stairs, and like sage. I guess we're supposed to just go. Well, first of all, let's go and check around to see like what we have. Make sure all our settings are the same. This is what we need to change first of all. So we are currently on normal. So normal is going to have. We need to change some of these stats up so that we do a little bit better. Not better. We want to do slightly worse in certain So we want damage taken to be. Damage taken or damage given? Retries in dungeons and retries in battle both times. EXP 1, you want less. The reason we say less is because we're trying to be lower level so that by the time we get to Reese's section that we'll have be under leveled enough so that we get a bunch of free voice lines. Because everything will be higher level. So this should be less. Damage taken should be, I think, small. Damage given should be great. Because what will happen here is, we won't take as much damage. We will deal more damage. We're going to get less experience points, which is what we're aiming for. We want as less XP as possible, so that we don't over-level. And by playing on normal, enemies are already harder to defeat. Money won more because we need more money, and then retries to make sure that we don't die. If you look at the actual way that it usually is, basically on very easy is what we already have. Easy is EXP money is normal, and then no retries. Normal is obviously normal for everything, and then hard is greater damage. Lesser damage we do, and then and very hard is obviously maximum damage. We do less, we earn less experience, earn less money, and then we don't have any retries. So I think this is what it's supposed to do. Small damage taken, greater damage given, EXP less, money won, and then retries in dungeon. Load data, delete data. So let's go and explore around a bit and see if we can talk to anyone. I'll stop the nearest bus right now. And the next bus isn't going to come for a while. If you miss this, one bus is pretty screwed. If I had a motorbike, go anywhere I want, anytime I want. I don't know how much they cost. Maybe I'll be able to buy myself one. We're supposed to go back to them at some point. Met before? Just now. What were you doing at the station? Just remember. Yeah, we just met. Just now? Okay. Girl was thinking to herself. taking advantage of these a lot. How many save slots do we get? 16 slots. Okay, so I'll be saving anytime I get the chance, just in case I do accidentally make a mistake. Doing this shopping district, we run down, but we have everything. It should be a lot more prosperous back in the day, but we only see regulars nowadays. When the June sun comes to town, it's convenient and it's always sad. Is there a similar thing to... I was thinking, was there a similar thing to the other game where you could push a button to show you movement, actions, field, overlay, events. Okay, I think we just go around and explore. Oh my gosh. The bookstore is fairly empty inside. Jar of metal. A fierce-looking man is single-mindedly pounding on something in the back of the store. Decide not to enter. So doing the shopping district, it's a bit fun down here. We have everything. So there's no map. Marukyu Tofu Shop. No woman is standing in the store. If you know where my snack is, I had it in the fridge, but it's gone. Oh, I ate it just now. I thought it was leftovers. What? No, it wasn't leftovers. I was making sure to save it for later. Really sorry about that. Well, I'm going to work. See ya. I'm looking forward to eating it. It seems to be having a sibling dispute. You should leave it for me. Action machine. One of all capsule vending machines. While the dolls are rusting in place, you cannot turn them. Shiroku store. Variety of products line the shelves. Friendly looking old lady sits behind the counter. I like this shop, it's very nice. It's inconvenient and convenient at the same time, with a delicate balance. This is what I expect country life to be like. Am I supposed to just go around to all the shopping areas, or do I just, I'm assuming I just... We're gonna be exploring there anyway, so it's... Settings have been changed. The main character's name will be fixed as Narukami. If you'd like to keep your original name, you must change it back to the original text. I never changed it. I also put it in the wrong way. I just realized I put it in the wrong. I put the last name first. I didn't realize that was how it was. I didn't realize it was last name first name. Usually you just do first name last name. Am I a big Persona fan? Yeah, I would say that. I'm still kind of new to the games. I've never played them before, so I also just realized I put my name in the wrong section. So it's gonna be opposite the whole way, unless I can change it somehow. My favorite game of all time is Persona 5 Royal, but this is the last of the mainline games I have to play. I'm not gonna seem worried about it. Feeling ready to get back in the car. Okay, so we could have just gone and explored, I guess. We're gonna do that anyway, so it's not a big deal. I'm not as big of a fan as everybody else. Mainly because I started later. I started at 5 and then went from there. So I would say bigger fans are like ones that played from the beginning, or played like the Shin Megami Tensei games. Alright, let's hit the road then. During events, press the backlog button to see the log and skip event button to skip the event entirely. So I put my name in the wrong way because I realized it was the... I forget that they changed it for this. It's not one of my favorite, well, I guess I would say it's beginning to be one of my more favorite franchises, but I wouldn't say that I'm as big of a fan of it as people who've been playing it since the beginning. I think I started playing it when it was, because Persona 5 is what Persona 4 was like the first main popular game. Persona 5 was like the game where it became like a lot more popular. So I think I kind of just jumped on the bandwagon. Next year, this place will be your home. I think that's kind of like how I look at it. Even got the opening of the can.
Let's have a toast.
Sound.
So, your mom and dad are busy as always. They're working overseas, was it? I know it's only for a year, but getting stuck in a place like this because of your parents? That's rough being a kid. Well, it's just me and Nanako here, so it'll be nice having someone like you around. So long as you're here, you're part of the family, so make yourself at home.
Thank you for your kindness. And this feels like it is supposed to be.
There's no need to be so formal.
It's like a secondary family.
Look, you're making Nanako all tense.
So where's this weird thing? Every character in, every protagonist, something's happened to their parents, or they've got a reason why they're not around.
Well, anyway, let's eat. Oh, who's calling at this hour? Dojima speaking. Mm-hmm. Yeah? I see. So where is it? Uh-huh.
There's such a big difference between the sprites here between 4 and 5. Not that these sprites are bad, but you can see that, like,
Alright, I'm on my way.
this is like the first time that they've done 3D characters.
Looks like I made the right choice to skip the booze.
And like making the environments and stuff.
Sorry,
It's a little bit rough,
I gotta
but
go take
again,
care of some
this is
business.
a
Go
game
ahead
that
and
was
eat
on the
without me.
PS2, and then they upgraded it to the Vita, which PS Vita was.
I don't know how late I'll be. Nanako, you help him out, okay?
Not really a great console.
Okay.
Not that it wasn't a great console. That was more so it wasn't a supported console. It's kind of like the Wii U, where it's like the Wii was a massive success. The Switch was a massive success. The Wii U was kind of just, they didn't really cap a lot of third-party titles weren't very.
Nanako, it's raining out. What did you do with the laundry?
Popular.
I already brought it in.
All right. Well, I'm off.
The front door closing rattle. I'll start standing.
For this week. Next, let's take a look at the hourly breakdown of tomorrow's weather. With storm clouds moving in from the west, expect rain throughout the day tomorrow in most areas.
Let's eat.
I'm just overline with Nanako. For some reason, I thought it was skipping some of these text boxes. I'm just talking about conversation. Like, look at the, I guess that's juice on the, it's probably supposed to be a carton. That's probably why it's rectangular, but, it's probably a rectangular carton with the little top thing on it. What's your dad do? It must be I mean, what does your... We know nothing about this.
He investigates stuff. Like crime scenes. My dad's a detective.
And now for the local news. City Council Secretary Taro Namatame is under fire for an alleged relationship with a female reporter. His wife, enka ballad sensation Misuzu Haragi, revealed to this station that she will likely pursue damages. In response, iTelevision has decided to cancel all of announcer Mayumi Yamano's televised appearances. Until allegations of an affair with Mr. Namatame are resolved, she'll remain off the air and out of the public eye.
This is boring.
At Tunis, every day is Customer Appreciation Day. Come see for yourself and get in touch with our products. Every day's great at your Tunis.
Every day's great at your Tunis. Aren't you going to eat?
So, save point as well. You can save the game by using the calendar in the living room. So, blue butterflies are a save point, and calendar in the living room is also a save point. Wherever that is. Is it over here? Our room, living room. Alright, you're here. And of course, at a loss. Should leave her alone. Yeah, well, we can do that. Again, like these are obviously when you play Persona 5, like the areas are so much larger. These feel more like dioramas, where we've got the little miniature characters that are just going through the entire area. So I guess it's here. Let's just check. Save. Oh, just straight up says save point. So every time we come downstairs, we can save. I wish I could change my name back around. I mean, I'd have to restart the game if I did that, but I didn't realize that it was going to be reverse, because every other game that I've played has been in the correct order. And considering this came before, came after 3, I thought it would be fine, so it's fine. Upstairs. This is the room you're borrowing from Dojima. It's very much similar to the room that we start with in 5 as well. Alright, what's around here? Tired from the long trip, should rest. I'm guessing it's the same thing here. Yep. So we've got a work table, we've got a shelf. So the shelf's probably going to be for putting all of our ornaments and collectible things that we get along the way. Work table probably for stuff that we do with, well, in 5 we made lockpicks and battle items. Here I'm guessing we do something a little bit different. Got a TV, obviously for watching shows and things, which help. Got a futon as well. Got our study desk, so obviously for studying and reading as well. So and then we have our futon. So time for bed. All right, this one here we have to pick a certain option to get our courage increase. Living in this town for 1 year starting today. I didn't check the date though. I think it was the 11th of April. You wonder if everything will be alright. School starts tomorrow, you should hurry to bed. Says, air is covered in a thick fog. What we can do right now is proceed forward. Okay. Nothing's changed here. Alright, so I guess this is like our movement for the... I was gonna say, is this like a dungeon movement thing? Because it feels like it is. Whenever this happens, stuff like this happens. Do you seek the truth? Heard someone's voice. I'm actually surprised they gave us such a big, I thought we would be a little bit closer. They've given us a lot of space between us and the characters, so I kind of appreciate that. If it's the truth you desire, come and find me. Hear the voice from up ahead. What is this? Send someone ahead. Will you continue? Sure. Usually, I try not to judge a Persona game by the first few hours. It's usually takes a little bit of time to get going. So you are the one pursuing me. Try what you like. Okay, now we're in battle. So I've got analysis, which is enemy information, tactics, which is obviously, can't change any of that, guarding, attack, skills, which for some reason we have skills that we shouldn't. Persona, item, escape. Okay, let's, this is all the same thing. Okay, let's, we have a persona somehow. Let's just attack the, seems like you can see a little despite the fog. Nothing's really happening. This is like a force fight. No, we can do damage. See, indeed, that is very interesting information. But you're not catching me so easily. If what you seek is truth, then your search will be even harder. Bewildering Fog. I remember that move. Bewildering Fog was, yeah, we don't want to attack during this point, because, Bewildering Fog was, a move that would, like, absorb our attacks and then deal it back to us. Everyone sees what they want to. The fog only deepens. We meet again. A place other than here. Look forward to it. Losing consciousness. Okay, that was a little bit underwhelming there. Alright, calendar moving. Can you hear someone's voice?
Breakfast ready.
It's almost time to get up. I feel like you had a nightmare. What could it have been about? Starting school today, you should head to the living room for now.
Good morning.
I'm assuming that's supposed to be a piece of toast. It looks realistic enough to be a piece of toast. And then there's some bacon and eggs there as well. Oh, it's just normal toast.
Okay.
You know what, they've done a good job at the food items here. Obviously not as good as like some of the later things, but for a PS Vita game.
Let's eat.
If I go to work, do you do the cooking?
I can toast bread and cook sunny side up eggs in the morning. Dad can't cook, so I buy dinner. You're starting school today, right? My school's on the way, so let's go together.
What if I don't want sunny side up eggs? I want scrambled instead. Nanako seems somewhat restless. Decided to head to school with Nanako. I'm assuming she's at primary school, but we'd be in secondary school at this point. School zone, Samigawa floodplain.
You keep going straight from here. My school's this way. Bye!
School zone intersection in front of the school. Okay, so some segments do fast forward the text if there's like an animation going. Like they're crashing the bike. I didn't skip that at all. That looked painful. Just leave him be. You're not gonna ask if it's alright? Like, just the guy crashes his bike and you don't ask anything at all. Right at the main gates of Yasu Gami High School. What kind of student life awaits you here?
Hey, it's been a while.
Morning. Yeah, it turns out I'm tired.
Talk about bad luck. The homeroom teacher here is Muraoka, isn't it?
That's another thing that you always notice too. You always know which characters are going to be the ones that are important because everybody else is dressed in like black.
Yeah, it's King Moron, all right. We get to enjoy his long-ass sermons every day for a whole year.
They always make it so obvious which characters are going to have some importance.
Hey, you guys, I heard there's going to be a transfer student from the city in this class.
Huh? Really? A guy or a girl?
A transfer student from the city? Just like you, huh, Yosuke? Huh? You look dead today.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about it.
What's with him? Who knows?
All right, shut your traps. I'm Kinshiro Muraoka, your homeroom teacher from today forward. First things first, just 'cause it's spring doesn't mean you can swoon over each other like love-struck baboons. Long as I'm around, you students are gonna be pure as the driven snow. Now, I hate wasting my time, but I'd better introduce this transfer student. This sad sack's been thrown from the big city out to the middle of nowhere like yesterday's garbage. And he's just as much of a loser here as he was there. So you girls better not get any ideas about hitting on him. Tell him your name, kid, and make it quick.
No, this is where it's gonna be like in the reverse. I don't think this matters at all, does it? It's does it matter? No, it actually does matter. We actually wanna... He basically just insulted us. Could you imagine if a teacher actually came in and just said, oh yeah, this guy's like a... nothing, yeah. We actually get courage for this. Your courage is increased. Unfortunately, we suffer... in Persona 5... well, not Persona. In Persona games in general, we suffer from silent protagonist syndrome. So very rarely will we hear the protagonist actually talking.
Huh. That's it. You're on my shit list. Effective immediately. Now listen up! This town is miles away from your big city of perverts and assholes in more ways than one. You'd better not even think of getting involved with the girls here, let alone abusing them. But what do I know? It's not like the old days. Even here, kids grow up so damn fast.
Usually the teachers that you have in the games are pretty, like, they have their own, like, gimmick to them, or, like, personality, but
Every time I turn my back, you're fooling around on those damn phones, checking your life journals and your My Places.
Hey, I remember that site. Mr. Muraoka goes on and on.
Excuse me, is it okay if the transfer student sits here?
Nobody uses MySpace anymore.
Huh? Yeah, sure. Hear that? Your seat's over there.
I think the last time that was important was like, what, 20... It had to be like before, like... I think people stopped using MySpace in like 2009, 2010. It's so old at this point.
So hurry up and sit down already.
Nobody uses MySpace anymore. Would have been dated when this game came. Well, it would have been dated when Golden came out.
He's
like
the worst,
2014 or something like that, or 2012. Like, by that point, MySpace would have been well and truly dead.
Rotten luck for you to get stuck in this class. Well, we just have to hang in there for a year.
You people around you talking about you.
Sucks to be the transfer student, ending up in King Moron's class on the first morning here.
Yeah, he won't think twice about suspending you if you get on his bad side. Then again, we're all in the same boat.
I mean, we did kind of backtalk him.
Shut your traps! I'm taking roll, and I damn well expect you to respond in an orderly manner.
This new school has begun. I like this teacher more than, like, some of the other ones. He just seems to have a bigger, like, personality. Like, obviously he's me, but be able to fit in, you know? I don't know. Different character than what you're normally expecting. I was not expected to get insulted the very first day of school.
That's all for today. Normal lectures will start tomorrow.
So basically we want to just go straight home and rest for this day.
Attention all teachers. Please report immediately to the faculty office for a brief staff meeting. All students must return to their classrooms and are not to leave the school until further notice.
Ugh. You heard the announcement. Don't go anywhere until you hear otherwise.
I turned the decibel counter down for this
He's
sound.
seriously getting on my nerves.
It would be it's kind of pushing the too loud thing, but I dropped the decibel counter down significantly. If it was at max, it would be like in the red constantly.
Did something happen? Don't those sirens sound really close? Ah, I can't see a damn thing. Frickin' fog.
Yeah, like every time it rains lately, it gets all foggy.
Hey, did you hear? I hear that paparazzi's looking all over for that announcer.
Oh yeah, you mean Mayumi Yamano, right? I heard some guy spotted her at the shopping district.
Actually, I heard that.
Are you serious? Hey, Yukiko-san. Mind if I ask you something? Is it true that announcer's staying at your family's inn?
I can't discuss such things.
Oh, right, yeah. That's, Yukiko. So, we played, when I did the second playthrough of, Portable, the female protagonist.
Yeah, I guess not.
You go to the inn where she's helping run the inn, so you actually do get to see her in the, previous game. Which is pretty cool, because there's usually not a lot of other crossover.
How much longer is
like,
this gonna take?
Maybe you might see a poster or hear something, but this was like an actual interaction between them.
There's no telling. I should have left before the announcement came on. By the way, did you try what I told you the other day? You know, that thing about rainy nights? Oh. No, not yet. Sorry. Aw, that's okay. It's just, I heard a guy in the class next door yell something like, "My soulmate is Yamano, the announcer."
Attention, all students.
Where all these, I didn't realize these emotes are all like, there's so many emotes that are global emotes.
There has been an incident inside the school district. Police officers have been dispatched around the school zone.
I like a lot of these emotes that I'm seeing.
Please stay calm and contact your parents or guardians as soon as possible and quickly leave the school grounds.
I didn't realize, I thought they might have been unique emotes, but they're like...
Do not disturb the police officers. Head directly home. I repeat.
Incident?
What, something actually happened? Come on, let's go take a look. Hey, are you going home by yourself? Why don't you come with us? Oh, nearly forgot. I'm Chie Satonaka. You know, I sit next to you, right? Well, nice to meet you. This is Yukiko Amagi.
Oh, nice to meet you. I'm sorry that this is so sudden.
Come on, don't apologize like that. It makes me look like I got no upbringing. I just wanted to ask some stuff, really. That's all.
Really hoping that Metaphor v Fantasio has, like, when we
Miss
select an
Satonaka.
option, the protagonist actually talks. Especially when they mentioned there weren't gonna be any romance options. I feel like there's no excuse now to, there's absolutely no excuse for them not to do that.
This was really awesome. Like, the way they moved was just amazing to see. And I'm really sorry. It was an accident. Please just have mercy until my next paycheck. See ya. Thanks.
So this hour has gone by. This hour has gone by so fast. It feels like I've done absolutely
Stop right there. What did you do to my DVD?
Most of it's been cutscenes, but still, it feels like we've just not.
What the? I can't believe this! It's completely cracked! Oh! My trial of the dragon!
I think mine's cracked too. Critical hit to the nads.
Are you alright?
Oh, Yukiko-san. Are you worried about me?
He's fine, Yukiko. Let's ditch him and go home.
I remember those things called DVDs. Looks like he's in a lot of pain. You should leave him be. Back in my day, we had a thing called a VHS and cassette tapes that you could play. With
You're
music
Yuki,
on.
right? You want to go hang out somewhere?
Back in my day, we had to turn the pages of books to be able to read them.
Who are you?
Now with this fandangled technology, turning book pages.
What's up with
instantly.
him? What school's he from?
Never mind that. He's going for Yukiko-san? Man, you'd think he'd at least wait until she's alone to make his move.
I bet you a can of tappy gets knocked out.
No bet. Haven't you heard how difficult the Amagi challenge is?
So, are you coming or not?
I'm not going.
Fine!
What did he want from me?
What did he want? Obviously he was asking you out on a date.
Huh? Really?
You really had no clue? Sheesh. But then again, that was way over the top. It was creepy how he called you Yuki all of a sudden.
Yo, Yukiko-san. Turned down another lovelorn fool, huh? Man, you're cruel. You got me the same way last year.
I don't recall doing that.
Oh, you serious? So then you want to hang out sometime?
I'd rather not.
That'll teach me to get my hopes up.
Like, I wouldn't say this is slow. It's not like a slow opening, but when I say it's like hard to judge after the first like so many hours, is because the first
Anyways, you two better not pick on the transfer student too
segment
much.
where you have to like do like the first palace in the fifth game, like the first couple of Tartarus areas that you have to do in the third game. Those tend to be very
We're
slow
just
just because you're
curious
not
is all.
powerful and you haven't got a lot of variety and you haven't got a lot of SP. But
I'm
considering
sorry for
we've already
dragging you
spent
into
an
this.
hour playing, I mean, obviously I didn't start straight away, but an hour of
Come on,
playing
let's go.
and
Everyone's staring.
it just doesn't seem to be as slow as some of the other games are. It's like a nice mix between everything.
Oh. So you came here because of your parents' job? I thought it was something way more serious. There really is nothing here, huh? That's what makes it nice. But there is nothing much we can show to people from outside. Though there is something from Mount Yasagami. I think our dyed clothes or pottery or something is kind of famous. Oh, wait! And there's the Amagi Inn! Yukiko's family runs it. It's the pride of Inaba.
Huh? It's just an old inn.
No way!
Not sure how many
It's
years
been in all
out
sorts of
from,
magazines
this
as a
game,
hidden treasure.
The previous one is. I know that
It's a
Persona
great
4 Arena,
inn.
which
It's
again,
been
is another,
going
that's
for
the, I think that's the
generations,
last,
and Yukiko here is gonna take over
that's a
someday.
spin-off, so it doesn't really. It's set 6 months after this, but it's still a spin-off, so you can still play it. I still intend to play that as well.
Their inn actually attracts a lot of visitors
this is
to
like the
Inaba.
last mainline.
It pretty much
Mainline
keeps this
title I need to
town
play.
going.
Outside of like the original 2, but those might be getting remakes, and they play completely
I don't
differently to
think
the
that's
other ones.
entirely
so
true.
We'll have to just see. I don't play the Shin Megami Tensei games.
So tell me, you think Yukiko's
I don't play
cute,
those,
huh?
but I do have. Do you need to play Persona? This doesn't matter, does it? Do you think any of this matters? No. It's just us talking.
Oh, I knew it!
Come on, don't start this again.
She's
But
really
it's like
popular at
a-
school, but she's
Persona
never
4
had
Arena
a
is a
boyfriend.
fighting game, so it's
Kinda
like
weird, huh?
it's a fighting game instead.
Come on, stop it.
It's a fighting game instead, but I do like.
You shouldn't believe that,
it's
okay?
Still got a story
It's
thing
not
to
true
it.
that I'm popular or that I've never had a boyfriend. Wait, no. What I meant to say was I don't need a boyfriend.
Oh, that's also another thing I should mention. Even though we can choose to romance one character, I always romance every character in the game. So there's 7 choices here. I'll be trying to get all 7. Because I like to see what instead of having to play the game
This is our
separately
chance
7
to
times,
talk to someone
I
from
can
the
just,
big
do that
city,
all in the one,
and you barely said a
playthrough
word.
instead. So my intention is to romance all of the female characters.
Hey, what's that?
That they allow you to romance with, I guess.
So that high schooler left school early, and as she
These
came
games
down
don't
the
have
street...
these games don't have, you can't just romance any character. It might let you do that.
Wow, who could imagine that hanging from an antenna? I wanted to see it too. Oh, you got here too late. The police and fire department took it down just a moment ago. Well, I think it's terrifying. I can't believe a dead body showed up around here.
Wait, what did she just say?
Oh, dead bodies already. Call in,
Hey,
Horatio
what are you
Kane.
doing
We've
here?
got a crime scene investigation. Alright. Something happened. We were curious. We were just passing by. Well, we were just passing by. Walking home, I guess.
I should have figured that'd happen.
Alright, everybody get their magnifying glasses out. We've got to investigate the
Damn
murder.
principal. We told him not to let them through here.
You know this guy?
I'm Detective Dojima, his guardian. Well, how should I say this? I hope you get along with him. But you 3 really ought to stop wandering around and head straight home.
Wait, someone just... I didn't think that you were just gonna run through the crime scene like that.
Adachi, how long are you going to act like a rookie? You want to be sent back to the central office?
I'm sorry.
Go wash your face. We're going to go around and gather information.
Was this what that announcement was about?
What do they mean it was hanging from the antenna?
Hey, Yukiko, why don't we go to Junes some other time?
Good idea.
All right then, we're taking off. Starting tomorrow, neighbor, let's do our best.
Two of them left. So I had to head away from the crime scene. Alright, I guess we're not investigating anything here. Ah, okay, now we have our map. So, I guess Yashigami High School, which is obviously where we just were. The Central Shopping District, which I think was where we started. The Junes Department Store, which is, I'm assuming, going to be like the major, like, let's check where everything is, for example. This looks like a fairly large, so we live out here. This is where we live. How far away is everything? Considering we were walking. So that's where we were when, we split up with Nana. Department store is around the same point as, like, no it's not. The Central Shopping District is where we were with the thing, so the department store is down here. That's a long walk from school. That's a long walk to school, it feels like. Obviously I'm not, yeah, the map itself isn't, thing of just, but that looks like if they're walking and not taking any kind of transport, that's a long way to walk for school. Alright, so let's go and head home. We're gonna have anything to do around the area anyway. I will explore around. It's terrible. I was doing some work on the farm and the police came around to question me. It's a dangerous world these days. I can't even relax when I go out and shop. I was going to buy some tiny salt tomato for dinner tonight too. What now? It's no problem. Here you can have some that I harvested from my garden. It's a big thing. Anyone can start a home garden as long as they have some unused land to work with. That spot next to the Dojima place, for example. That's more than enough land to make a fine garden. Why is that so? They start a home garden too. Does that mean I can look forward to them sharing the vegetables they grow? I'm assuming this is the same. That takes us to the Dojima residence. Or is that here? Guess we just go inside, right? Come evening when you return. There's not really anything we can do the first couple of days because it's gotta allow for the world to open itself up, I guess.
I wonder if Dad's not coming home again tonight.
I would think so, because then there was a no.
Our top story this evening concerns a bizarre case in a quiet suburb. Around noon today, a woman was found dead near the Samegawa River in Inaba.
This is the incident you heard about. Yeah.
The deceased has been identified as Miss Mayumi Yamano,
okay,
a 27-year-old announcer at the local television station.
That was the woman that we saw at the start. That was the woman that we saw. Welcome back, Havoc. Hope you are doing well. We're actually doing something different today.
The initial results of the Inaba Police Department's investigation have revealed.
I said I wasn't going to stream, I said I wasn't going to stream Live Alive. I was either going to, take the break to,
the Inaba Police Department.
Get this set up, hoping that would be ready for when we thing, or playing this. I didn't realize I would get this done as fast as I get this ready to go. As fast as I did, so, yeah, we're doing this instead. If I didn't have enough time, I would have just taken the break, but, I changed my mind. We have plenty. We had I was able to get everything done. I was
It's
able
his job,
to get
so
everything
things
done.
like this happen.
Actually, last night, everything was basically ready to go. Last night, I after I uploaded the video and did everything else, I actually was able to get everything done. Normally, I wasn't expecting to, but I kind of.
The body was found hanging from a large television antenna atop a local resident's roof.
I usually try to stream every day if possible.
Authorities are uncertain as to why the body was in such a state.
But I knew I wasn't going to do the speedrun today, because,
With the cause of death also uncertain, police continue to investigate whether the death is an accident or a homicide.
Yeah, it's all fine, like, you don't have to,
A thick fog common to the area has slowed their progress, and plans to fully canvass the area are delayed until tomorrow.
It's all good. I don't mind how long anyone stays. It's not a big deal to me. Seems that the local TV station's announcer was found dead near the Yasogami High School campus. The announcer, Mayumi Yamano. Her affair with the local councilwoman's secretary had been on the news just the other day.
They found her on the roof? That's scary. Oh, it's Juness.
Yeah, it's all good. I don't mind. Like, it's
At Juness, every day is Customer Appreciation Day.
not like it's,
Come see for yourself and get in touch with our products.
It's not like it's a required viewing to for everyone to be in my streams and stuff. I appreciate it however long. Even if someone stays for a couple of minutes, an hour, the whole stream, doesn't bother me at all. I did start this late. I did start streaming a little bit later today because when it comes to Let's Play, the Let's Plays and Let's Plat stuff, I can pray as long as I get about 2 hours of gameplay every time, I'm satisfied. But when it comes to a speedrun, I need to dedicate like 5 hours to that. Plus, I need to make sure that
Every day's great at your Juness.
Yeah, I understand. It's fine. Hanako is looking at you expectantly. Do you like that song? You're a good singer. You're Juness. I mean, it is a catchy song.
It's popular at school, too.
But yeah, I understand. I'm kind of the same in the sense of, like, I need to stream myself. I need to stream myself to be able to, try and get this going, but at the same time, I also want to be able to, like, help support other people's streams. I usually just turn everything off, though, when I'm streaming, just because, it's difficult to, I don't want anything to take up too much, CPU usage and stuff. Nanako sings the song to herself over and over again. Seems that she's forgotten all about the scary story. Alright, when is Dad coming? I'm keep wiring towards TV with a hard expression. We'll leave her alone, we'll save. Pretty sure we can't do anything these first couple of days. Tired from getting used to new life. Red continue first off. Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Every
someone.
Okay. Okay. Hang on a sec. Okay, is this gonna be a running joke the entire game? We always see Yosuke riding his bike and he crashes into something. This is gonna be a running joke, isn't it? I hope that this is a running joke for the entire way. Maybe you should help him. Yeah, I think we should.
You saved me. Thanks. Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
You're that transfer student.
I have the names around the wrong way because I didn't realize I was asking for last. Usually it says first name, last name. This time it didn't say anything, so I just put down the opposite.
I'm Yosuke Hanamura. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. Are you okay? Is your bike okay? We kind of already met him. Is your bike okay? We're gonna ask him if your bike's okay.
My bike? What about me?
What about you? This guy seems to be alright.
Say, did you hear about the incident from yesterday?
Yeah, I
found
understand.
that announcer lady hanging from an antenna.
Again, sometimes I can't stream as much as I want to because I have other commitments in the first place, or you know, I understand that not everyone can watch my stream straight away.
I think it was some kind of warning.
Be in my streams
There's
all
no
the time.
way something that weird could have been an accident.
I appreciate every person who comes in to watch. It's always nice to have more talking and stuff. Might be right.
Dangling a dead body over a roof like that? That's just messed up.
What have you got planned? What have you got planned to be doing tomorrow?
Then again, it's pretty messed up to kill someone in the first place. Oh crap, we're late. You want a ride? It's a little squeaky, but it should be fine.
Hoping that this was gonna be recent. Be quiet, you idiots. You guys are in high school, aren't you? Can't you shut up during class? Don't you have any common sense? First of all, my job is to waste my precious time teaching you assholes philosophy. And since I'm so nice, straighten up your rotten attitudes while I'm at it, aren't you want it? No, I thought you were saying that, you were saying that you and your oh, you have no clue. Oh, okay. I get what you mean, yeah. Okay, so you don't know quite yet. You have to wait for the evidence to straighten up your rotten attitude while I'm at it, aren't you, Hunter? We're going especially hard on any of you morons that are curious about the murder, got it? And get your books out. Listen to lecturing attention. Knowledge is increased. Okay, upstairs and watch TV is the next thing.
So, are you getting used to this place?
But stream-wise for me, assuming that I have the time, tomorrow will be either another live run, if I've got the time, and if I don't, then more of this. That's basically how I play it. If I have the time, live. If I don't have the time, then this. That's usually that's how
that was fast.
How I do things.
There isn't much to do here compared to the big city, but there is that certain something you can't get anywhere else.
Like, it's much faster for me to set up the stuff for the speedrun because I don't have to go through and like check a whole bunch of things. But
the air's clean, the food's great.
These things, it's a lot easier to do.
You know about the local delicacy?
Oh yeah, that's right. You've got to wait for the.
It's grilled steak, man. Like that's anything special, huh?
Yeah, you got to wait for the cable as well. I'm just glad that you didn't get. You were saying yesterday about the. They tried selling you a.
I know a place where you can get it cheap. Wanna come? You helped me out this morning, so it's on me.
USB 3, which is obviously not correct.
What about me, huh?
I
no apologies?
I have a lot of games to play still on the PS4 that aren't installed. But the Nintendo Direct happened recently, and I'm also starting to build up. I'm starting to build up Switch games again. So I have. I've already got in waiting. I've got.
My Trial of the Dragon.
I've got Princess Peach Showtime, and Thousand Year Door. Got the 1,000 Year Door
You always
remake,
come around when I'm
and
talking
then, like,
about food.
a lot of stuff was announced in the Nintendo Direct yesterday, so that is something to look forward to as well. And then more speedrun stuff. No reaction videos probably for another 2 months because Gamescom is next. Unless some other special event happens, and then PS4 stuff, just trying to
How
get
about
as
it,
much of
Yukiko?
that.
Don't you think he should treat us too?
Like, what have I still got left on here to play? I've still got Persona, this game, Saints Row Remake, Resident Evil Revelations 2. I got Stranger Paradise to do, Eternites, Apollo Justice, Ace Attorney. I've got the Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1 game, and Prince of Persia Lost Crown. Street Fighter 6, and Whirling Fallen Dynasty, and then some of the Call of Duty games. And then I've got some that aren't even installed yet. And I've also got to buy digital games, and I've got to wait for games to arrive, and I've got to thing. So there's a lot. There's just a lot to cover.
I'll pass.
But right now I'm
I
trying
don't
to make
want to
space.
gain any more weight. I need to help out at the inn today anyway.
And I usually only play one game at a time, so if I'm doing a speedrun, it's one thing. If I'm doing a Let's Play, I usually try to stick to finishing the Let's Play on one game.
Wow, Yukiko-san,
moving to the
you
next
started
one,
training to take over the business?
I don't want to be doing, like, multiple different games all at the same time, in a casual sense,
Not
'cause
like
I'll get lost.
I'm just helping out when it gets busy.
I'll just get lost.
Well, I should be on my way.
There'd be way too many things going on, and it's gonna impede on my,
Oh well, we
Think
should
it's
get
wrong.
going too.
But these games are long. The Persona games are long. This is 2 playthroughs, so I split playthroughs up between another game, but these games go into the 100.
Do I seriously have to treat 2 people?
So I've got a lot of content for this coming. Junes Food Court.
This is the cheap place you were talking about? Ugh, they don't have grilled steak here.
Yeah, well, once you hopped on the freeloader train, I had to change my plans.
Still, that's no reason to take us to your place.
Oh, you've been considering setting up a Twitch account on a phone. Setting up so that, oh, you want to stream Pokemon? Oh, Pokemon Go, okay. I'm not sure how to set up, Pokemon Go to work as well as the thing,
Dude, this isn't my place or anything.
There's probably a really good way to set up Pokemon Go, to work as a stream. I've not really thought about it because I don't play Pokemon
right.
Go.
I haven't told you yet, huh?
But I know that there are some popular, like PokeTubers that do,
I moved
Pokemon
here
Go
from another
content,
city about
so-
6 months back.
Because I already have my Pokemon layout. Actually, you know, I can show you the Pokemon Go. I have a Pokemon layout already for normal games. So like down below the game screen here would be where the 6 Pokemon would go, and then like everything else goes and gets. I just realized this actually stuffs up the thing, but it's all good. Yeah, a bit more content, definitely.
This location just opened up, and
But
my
I
dad was assigned to
have a
manage
Pokemon
it.
layout that I use for, in general, like Pokemon games. But obviously I have to just,
So our entire family came out here.
on the other thing, but,
Here, this is to welcome you to town.
Satonaka, yours is on me too.
Yeah, I know.
Like, I had my own Pokemon layout for, like, that was for Scarlet and Violet, so obviously
It's only been half a year since this place opened up, but I haven't been to the local shopping district much since.
And then we're just gonna change it for every time there's a new one.
A lot of stores there started closing, and ooh,
But with Pokemon Go, it's a bit different because it's
You can't blame it all on Junes, can you?
it's not like the other games. Even Scarlet and Violet is different to the other games because of the 3 different challenges. You know, you've got your gym badges and the Elite Four. You've got your Wild Titan Pokemon, and then you've got your Team Rocket-esque fights that you have to do. Whereas normally most of the games it's just the 8 gym
it's Saki
badges
Senpai.
and end game stuff.
Sorry, be right back.
But there's a lot of really good Twitch add-ons and stuff that you can add for Pokemon stuff, like showing off the team, showing off the decks if you're...
that's Saki Kanishi. Her family runs a liquor store in the shopping district. I think she's working here part-time, though.
Hey, how's it going? You look beat.
Hey, I'm finally on break. What's up, Hana-chan? Boosting the family business by bringing your friends here?
Oh, madam, you wound me. Kidding aside, you look down. Did something happen?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just a little tired.
Hey, if you need to talk, I'm always willing to listen.
I'm okay. Thanks, though. Ugh. Why'd I leave school early yesterday? Hey, is he the kid who transferred here? Are you the transfer student? Oh, did you hear about me already? It must be nice to have someone else from the big city to talk to, huh? I don't see Hana-chan hanging out with the other guys much.
Not necessarily.
He doesn't have too many friends, so I hope you two get along good. Hana-chan's a good guy, but he can get nosy sometimes. You gotta tell him right to his face when he starts to annoy you.
Here's annoying, that's not true. Nah, he's a great guy. Oh, she's talking about, Yosuke. I gotta remember, this is why I get confused. Sometimes because in Japan, it's more formal to call people by their last name. And then, and then it's like, it's more formal to call people by their last name, and then if you're talking about, if there's multiple people with that last name, you then reference the first name, because it's like the representative of that person from that family. If that makes sense. Because one thing I've noticed in these games is that they do that, and then sometimes if it's a friend, they'll call them by their first name, and then if it's someone if it's like more than that, then they usually also call them by their first names. It's weird. Some of them are more formal than others, though. Is he annoying though? Like, I think he's like, I didn't think he was really that annoying, to be honest.
I'm just kidding.
You had me going there, senpai.
Well, my break's just about over. Back to work I go. Laters.
Oh, senpai? Saki senpai says I'm annoying, but she's even nosier than me. She has a younger brother, and she treats me pretty much the same way.
Oh, you don't want her treating you like a brother, huh? I get it. So that's how it is. The daughter of a local family-run liquor store, and the scion of the invading chain. Oh, the flame of forbidden love.
Wait, it's just, yeah, because she, okay, so the daughter runs a family-run liquor store, and then Yosuke must run a, does Yosuke have like a, his family must run a theme store as well.
Dude, it's not
I'm
like
enjoying
that.
these characters so far. I think I enjoy these more than 3 so far. At the start.
Really?
Like, it just seems
well,
like
I know just the thing to
they
cheer
love,
up that
joking around with each
lovesick
other.
heart. You ever hear of the Midnight Channel? You're supposed to look into a TV that's switched off, alone, exactly at midnight on a rainy night.
Look into a TV that's switched off alone exactly at midnight on a rainy night.
While you're staring
Is
at
Samara
your own
gonna come out
image,
and,
another person will appear
attack
on the
us?
screen.
So Samara's, so this is the ring.
And they say that person's your soulmate.
Well, it's not really the ring. The ring is the the videotape. Pretty sure that was the ring, wasn't it? The ring is the one with the videotape where you die in 7 days or whatever.
What?
After you've watched it or
For a
whatever.
second, I thought you were actually going to say something
Well, I
useful.
remember anyway.
How can you
And
get
when I
all
say the ring, I
excited
mean
over
the
such a
original,
childish
like
urban legend like that?
Original Japanese one, not the crappy remake or the. Well, the first one was not too bad. The 2000, I think it was 2004-ish, but they made a remake of The Ring more recently. I think it was not very good.
Childish,
Talk
huh?
about like the original.
You
one.
don't believe it, do you?
Of course I don't.
Well, it's raining tonight. Let's all try it out. Then you'll see.
Try it out. Wait, you haven't even tried it yourself? Wow. I'm trying to remember the last time I heard something this stupid. All that aside, you know that incident yesterday? You guys think it was murder? Ooh, what if the culprit behind it was still lurking around?
Sheesh. You shouldn't joke about stuff like that. Now who's the childish one? All I'm saying is, you guys better try it out tonight.
Well, remember the Midnight Channel, where one can see one's soulmate on a rainy night. Maybe you should try it out tonight. This doesn't sound like a good idea at all. I don't know why anyone would, like, let's say that this was true in a real life sense. Why would anyone want to actually do this in the off chance that something actually, like, were to, exist like that? Another dinner alone with Nanako. Did your father call? Don't worry, or, yeah,
No. He always says he will.
I'm not sure how old Nanako is, but she seems like she's much younger than us.
Oh, he's home!
Considering we, at separate schools.
What a day. I'm back. Did anything happen while I was out?
No. You're late again.
I'm sorry. Been busy at work. Can you put the news on for me?
Next, more details in the developing story on the incident in foggy Inaba. Announcer Mayumi Yamano's dead body was found hanging above a house in this isolated rural town. It is confirmed that Miss Yamano had been involved in an affair with Taro Namatame, husband of enka singer Misuzu Hiragi.
Follow-up report about the incident yesterday. Miss Yamano, the TV announcer, was alive. She was having an affair with the councilman's secretary. The man's wife seems to be Misuzu Hiragi, an enka singer. Could the incident be tied to their lover's quarrel?
The police plan to investigate this relationship and question any personnel involved with them. In addition, we now bring you an exclusive interview with the local student who found Miss Yamano's body.
An interview with a kid? Where the hell did they find her?
What went through your mind when you saw it? Could you tell she was dead? Did you see her face?
Female student's face and voice are indistinct. You feel like you've seen her before somewhere.
Don't you think it's scary that someone was killed on a foggy day?
Huh? She was killed?
Oh, so did you see anyone suspicious around here?
No, not really.
We heard that you found it when you left school early. Did you have some personal business to take care of?
Huh? That's...
False enthusiasm seems to be perplexing the girl. I'm not sure why they're blurting out the voice here. Are we supposed to not be, hearing any of this because of, Are we supposed to not be hearing any of it because of the, interactions or whatever? Looking closely, she reminds you of Saki Kanishi. Oh, right, Yosuke Senpai. Never
A
mind.
tragedy that occurred near the local shopping district. Many store owners are raising concerns about losing customers as a result.
If they lose more customers, it'll be because you're making such a stink about it.
It really is a bizarre case, isn't it? I mean, hanging someone upside down from an antenna. I'd have to say it's a warning or a sign from the culprit.
Yes, but so far, no one has come forward to take credit for the crime.
Loads of prank calls, though.
So the cause of death is still unknown, and they don't have a single
Well, I think
suspect
the idea
yet?
is supposed to be that these, if you ever played this game or 5, it's like...
Taxpayers' funds are going
the
to a
idea is
police
supposed
force
to
who
be like
can't
they're
even figure out if this is an
incompetent.
accident
They can't figure
or a
anything out unless it's,
homicide.
like, literally handed to them.
We'll be right back after these messages.
At Jeunesse, every day is Customer Appreciation Day. Come see for yourself and get in touch with our products. Every day's great at your Jeunesse.
Every day's great at your Jeunesse. Hey, Dad, can we go to Jeunesse together sometime?
Like, especially in 5, I haven't played this, so I don't know, but in 5 especially, it's like, no one would have been able to figure out what was going on, and no one could figure out what was going on until it was, like, literally handed to them as a, you know, as a thing. It's like, that's the That's the thing. It's like the essentially a bunch of the incidents would never have been solved just because no one knew how to. No one had any like evidence, I guess, or they couldn't prove anything. Seems to be asleep.
Jeez.
Alright, gonna better wake Dad up and tell him to go to his own room. Still watching TV, yeah. I think this is where we do our little experiment here. We're gonna do our, we're gonna have an experiment. Jim is sleeping, should leave him alone. I still don't have a normal menu either, so that's also telling. Like an hour, I've been streaming for an hour and 47 minutes. So an hour and a half, and we've made it through 3 days. Rain falls into the night. You're reminded that you made a promise to test out the rumors of this midnight channel. Should check it out in your room. Alright, I guess if we have to. Alright, time to do spoopy stuff, I guess. You can hear it raining outside. It's almost midnight. Your soulmate appears if you look into a TV on a rainy night. Could Chio's story be true? Alright, we'll see if it is. Anime cutscene. Appreciate these anime cutscenes, because they weren't in the our previous one. They weren't in Portable, they were in Reload though.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou art the one who opens the door.
Are you okay?
Wait a second. Oh. I'm okay, kind of. Did I wake you up? I guess we just got spooked by her. Never mind. We should be alright.
Okay.
What is she still doing up at midnight?
Well, good night.
Like, I get that. Primary school shouldn't be up at, like, midnight. Nanako seems to have returned to her room. It just happened. So I have to talk about it with the others tomorrow. That was, good. I wasn't expecting, I thought that something else was gonna happen.
Sorry.
Perfect timing. Sorry, move over. She forced herself under your umbrella. Did of my own, but I saw this kung fu movie where they used an umbrella to pull off some sweet moves. I accidentally broke mine trying to mimic the movie. By the way, did you see it? See what? You know, the thing we were talking about yesterday, that Midnight channel. Never mind, I'll save it when the others are around. We're gonna be late for school.
It's
kind awkward to only bring this up now, but we're pretty close here. Gonna just go ahead and run the rest of the way. Don't worry about it, you'll catch a cold, then let's race. Fun fact is, running in the rain is actually worse than walking in the rain. You actually get more wet if you run in the rain than you do if you walk, so, we don't want to be running in the rain, so, yeah, if you were going to run the rest of the way, you're going to catch a cold. Because running in the rain is, you're going to get more wet than if you walk. Catch a cold, it could spread, and that'd suck for everyone. I think I'll keep going with you. Okay.
Come on!
Alright, let's go. Yeah, running in the rain is actually worse than walking in the rain. Because of the, I think the idea is that because you're in momentum. Okay, this is interesting. So, 5 I don't think had this. In 3 we had a character, in 3 one of the teachers had a samurai, a Sengoku helm on their head. This teacher here has, what looks to be the Egyptian headdress and the, I can't remember what the cane things are called. I don't remember what the cane, the cane thing are called. Hello everyone, my name is Kimiko Safue. And I don't know how much you know about world history, but I'm an expert. Just a little about me. I love to use my dowser to the philosophy. Oh, that's what it is, a dowser. And there's nothing quite like a romance. In fact, world history is a magnificent romance. History is like a river. It was born in the past and flows ever forward. I hope we can all enjoy the profundity of history together. Since this is my first lecture, I'll start with an easy question. A transferee, this is supposed to be Mr. Thomas because of, I put the wrong name in. That doesn't Western calendar is based on Anno Domini, the traditionally believed year of Jesus Christ's birth. What is the year before 1 AD? I like that we have to stand up, in class. Okay, so it's not negative 1 AD because there's no such thing as having negative ages like that. So it's not that. And I don't believe it's 0 because when 1 BC transferred to when 1 BC finishes, I don't think it then becomes 0 BC or 0 AD. So how can you determine whether it's 0 BC or 0 AD? I think the answer is 1 BC. It can't be negative 1 AD. That makes no sense. And if the year before 1 AD, I don't think there's ever been a 0 age. Like we've never had a 0 year. So it would have to be 1 AD. It would have to be 1 BC because 1 AD is obviously the first year of after. It should be 1 BC. You gave the answer you think is correct. Seem to understand this well. You think that history is like math, 0 AD would be the natural assumption that world history is much more complicated. The Gregorian calendar we use today is based on the Julian calendar, which was made while there was no concept of the zeros and all. Oh, right, that's also another thing I didn't realize. So, 0, the number 0, they mentioned it in other games, invented by India. I believe India invented the number 0, so if we assume that didn't happen until way later down the line, there would be no 0 AD or BC because the number didn't exist. That's why when counting backwards we go from 1 AD straight to 1 BC. Because the idea of AD is that BC counts down from the beginning of time till the death of Christ, and then 1 AD is everything after that point in time, which is where we are now. We're in 2024 AD. Just no one calls it AD anymore because it's just that's the timeline that we're used to. They get the correct answer, knowledge is increased. So we want to pick, are you guys okay to get understanding increases, then we rest again?
What's up with the body being hung upside down? That's so freaky. Is it supposed to be like mimicking an execution? It's messed up. My senpai told me it was a third year named Saki who found the body.
Yo. It's not really that important, but, well, yesterday on TV, you never mind. Look, I'll tell you later.
Yosuke, did you hear the rumor? Saki senpai's supposedly the one who discovered that body.
I wonder if that's why she looked so down. She doesn't seem to be at school today either.
Huh? Hey, Yukiko, are you helping out at the inn today too?
Things are really out of hand right now. I'm sorry.
Is it just me, or does Yukiko-san seem way stressed out today?
I guess they're running her ragged. By the way, did you see it last night?
Huh?
For some reason, I think I feel like we were the only ones that did it. I don't know why I get that feeling.
Well, what about you?
It just seems like that's what we... I feel like we were the only ones that did.
I seriously saw a girl. But my soulmate's a girl? What's that supposed to mean? I couldn't quite tell who it was, but it was a girl for sure. Her hair was brown, about shoulder length. She was wearing our school uniform, and...
Hey, I think that's the same person I saw.
What would it be considered shoulder length? Because, like, it seems like it's higher than that. Definitely seems like it's higher than shoulder length.
I couldn't make out that much detail, though. The image I saw was much blurrier.
Wait, so you saw it too?
What did we see? We didn't see anything in the TV. We just saw, we touched it and then we tried reaching in.
And we saw the same girl? Does that mean we have the same soulmate?
How should I know? How about you? Did you see it?
Told them about what happened last night.
It sounds like we all saw the same person. But weird voices aside, what was that about getting sucked into your TV? Were you that tired last night? You must have just fallen asleep in front of your TV.
That'd be one interesting dream, though. I like the part where you got stuck because your TV was too small. That's pretty realistic. If it had been bigger... Oh, that reminds me. Our family's been talking about buying a bigger TV.
I'm actually looking at the, so I have two audio setups for this. One for the remote play, which is what everyone can hear.
Well, flat screen TVs are definitely in these
audio,
days.
Which was why there was duplicate audio when I first started streaming. And it's not edited or anything at all, so it's at full volume, but no one else can hear it. I can't even hear it.
Want to go check them out on the way back? We're beefing up our electronics department this month.
I haven't reduced the volume, and all of these segments here are pushing it into the, like, well and truly too loud, and that's just for the talking. So imagine the music playing, that's gonna be even louder.
Definitely. My parents don't know anything about electronics, and I've just gotta see my kung fu movies on the big screen!
We've got some pretty big ones in stock. I bet they'd be big enough for you to fit into.
I don't believe you at all. Besides, go to Junes with the others. Alright, well, best way to believe is just by not, Junes Electronics Department. So we want to pick Are You Guys Okay, and then
This is huge! And
You get a
Holy
bit of a
crap,
bonus.
it's expensive. Who buys something like this?
I don't know. Rich folks?
So again, this game came out I think 2012 originally. Like obviously the original game was PS2, so a little bit earlier than that. Or was it PS2? Yeah, I think it was PS2. But then the Vita version of this was thing. So TVs like this now would be like what?
Honestly, not many people shop for TVs here.
Like
That's why we don't have clerks around.
These TVs now are like what people go for normally. So it's not even that like to think that this is like.
Huh. Not worth trying then, I guess.
Around 10 years.
Well, at least look,
prior.
it's free.
And now TVs like this are just like commonplace.
Nope, can't get in.
All
Figures.
good. Have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by. Greatly appreciated.
This proves it. It was all just a dream.
Besides, these flat screen TVs are so thin, you just end up on the other side. Ah, what am I saying? So, Chia, what kind of TV are you guys in the market for?
They said they wanted one that's cheap. You got any suggestions?
Well, miss, might I suggest this one over here? It's the newest model, just released this spring.
What? That's not cheap at all! There's way too many zeros!
I should have asked what you meant by cheap right off the bat.
You got connections, right? Come on, hook me up!
You know I can't do that. Hey, how about this one over here? It's a display unit. It's a little old, but...
TV this big, you really might be able to go inside. We can do this in the afternoon.
Oh yeah, what kind of TV do you...
Huh? Something wrong, Yosuke?
Alright, I guess now we're going to TV land.
Is his arm in the TV?
Sure looks like it.
Whoa. Is that some kind of new model? Like with a new function?
Hell no!
You gotta be kidding me. Did you really stick your hand through the screen?
Oh man, this is for real. That's some magic trick, man. So how's it work, huh? What's the magician's secret?
So Yosuke, I think, is supposed to be fitting into the role of the Ryuji or Junpei archetype, but I'm not getting annoyed by him. Junpei I got annoyed with because of, and the same thing with Ryuji in some cases. Got annoyed with him because of, outside of the, the way that they would, talk to people and stuff like this, and the way that they would, talk about other sort of stuff. Both of them are staring at you astonished, but Yosuke hasn't been, annoying. Might be able to put in more than just your arm. Also, nobody is actually seeing...
Hey, don't do that!
Nobody's actually seeing the, seeing this happen. I guess.
Oh my god!
Empty space inside. You tell them that. Also, what if you want to check to see if something was going to work, why would you then want to stick your head in? Like, you could have put your arm in further, but instead you decided to put your head in. Like, imagine if it just stopped you from going in back. You just basically killed yourself. At least if you got rid of the thing, you would only lose an arm.
What do you mean, inside?
What do you mean, empty space?
It seems very spacious.
What do you mean, spacious?
I mean, what's going on?
It's an unfortunate position you're saying, yeah, it is. But the silly thing is like, if you were to get stuck, why would you want to put your head into the TV versus putting your arm a little bit further? But, yeah.
Holy crap. I think this is all too much for my bladder.
What the? Are you gonna pee your pants?
Yeah, I think we can exit, so we're not... It's all good.
I've been holding it in all day. I haven't had a chance to go.
Don't worry about it, Swan. It's all good. Oh, you need a new phone? Oh, yeah, that sounds really bad. That sounds really bad with the heat overheating and the, cracking up with the,
hold it anymore!
Twitch can be very bad on mobile.
Shit, customers, they're coming!
Especially if it's an older.
What? But we've got a
especially if it's
guy
an older
half
model,
stuck in the TV here. What are we gonna do?
Wait! Whoa!
Okay, never mind. We're all in the TV now. Cutscene.
Ow! I landed right on my wallet.
Man, where the heck are we?
Yeah, I only watch Twitch usually.
What
on
is
my,
this place? Some place inside Juness?
Hell no, it isn't. I mean, we fell through a TV.
I think I've checked it on my tablet a couple of times.
What is
but
going on here?
Other things too, but phones are just, for some reason, phones and Twitch just don't. Phones and Twitch just don't go well. They just don't go well at all.
So, we're still alive, right?
We have to enter this because we want the understanding, I think it is.
I think my butt's cracked now.
What's already cracked, Yosuke?
Of course it is.
Whoa.
What now? Did you wet your pants?
No, stupid. Look around.
We're on like a stage.
Is this a studio? All this fog. Or is it smoke? There's no place like this in Inaba, is there?
Hell no. But man, this place is huge.
What are we gonna do?
Let's go around, let's go home. I mean, how do we go home? Yeah, he did. He just said it was cracked, yes. I mean, yeah, let's just look around. He did say that, yes.
But... Look, we need to get home and... Huh? Wait a minute. Which way did we come in from? I don't see a way in or out.
What? That can't be right. How could that be?
I don't know. Don't ask me. I can't take this anymore. I want to go home.
Okay, so how?
Let's calm down. Let's look for a way out. We're doomed. Well, we haven't seen a door to get out, or a way out yet. Let's, look for a way out? Like, we're not necessarily doomed.
Yeah, an exit. We need to find one. Let's calm down and think about this. All right, so we need to find a way out.
Is there really a way out of here?
We got in, so we must be able to get out somehow.
Speaking of sandwiches, Andre, how did your work meeting or party thing go? Because I remember you mentioning yesterday that you were having a work
That's
work
true,
thing, and that
but
you were gonna bring sandwiches along for the.
If there's no exit, we're trapped. So let's cross our fingers and look around.
I remember you mentioning that. I think it was yesterday. Yeah, it was yesterday. Last stream, I should say. Yesterday, last stream, doesn't really matter. Hopefully that meeting went well.
what is this place? It feels different from where we were before.
It looks like we're in some kind of building, but damn, this fog's so thick I can hardly see.
Are you sure we're not wandering farther away?
I can't be positive, but we've got to trust our instinct a little.
I know, but
Seems that there's no choice for now but to continue onward. So I guess we don't really do anything. Someone's bedroom. Yeah, I guess I
Hey,
need to worry about
is it me or is the fog lighter here?
Or just story progression.
No service. What a surprise.
can you guys slow down a little? It's hard enough to see where you're going. Huh? What the? It's a dead end! There's no exit!
It keeps getting creepier and creepier the further we go. I can't hold it any longer! My bladder's gonna explode!
Yosuke, what are you doing?
He's actually going to just.
I gotta let it out before I piss my pants!
No.
You're going here? Oh, you have
So
gotta be
you might not have known this, but Andre had a work meeting. I think he had a work meeting today, and he said he was bringing sandwiches. So I think he has.
Turn around! I can't go if everyone's watching.
It's going pretty well. We are traveling around in. We've just entered into a TV, and now we are lost. And yeah, this isn't.
I can't do it. It's all your fault if my bladder bursts.
Now I've got a character that wants to just like pee in front of like everyone else. But Andre has.
Like I care.
He had a meeting, and he was gonna bring sandwiches, and he was supposed to bring us some as well. So we'll have to ask him where they are.
Anyways, what's with this room? Check out these posters. Their faces are all cut out. Someone must really hate this person.
Dude, this chair and rope, that kind of arrangement is never good.
Hey, I didn't steal any sandwiches.
It's tied in a noose.
They were just temporarily borrowed.
Come on, let's go back to where we came from and look somewhere else for an exit.
Hey, I think I've seen that poster before.
Who cares? Let's go! I'm sick of this place. And I'm not feeling so good.
Now that you mention it, me too.
Body does feel heavy. Could it be due to the places of prison episode? No, here we go. No, Our character in this game stole the sandwiches. He just said it here. His body is feeling heavy. It's heavy because of all the carbs from the bread of the sandwiches. That has to be
let's go back. I'm seriously starting to feel sick.
That has to be it. You've got one character that is heavy from the carbs from the sandwiches and bread, and then another character that's saying that he's sick, so he's probably eaten too many sandwiches. So that's where it's all gone. That's where all the sandwiches have gone.
Phew! We finally made it back here.
I don't have a lurk command, but thanks for keeping me tabbed.
Wait.
I greatly appreciate
what's
it.
that?
Yeah, we'll get there eventually. My numbers are higher than they've ever been since I started streaming. I'm at it's still not at 3. I'm at 0.9, so 0.9. But we'll definitely get there. Like, my streams have been improving a lot, viewership wise. So we'll definitely get there.
What is this thing? A monkey? A bear?
What in the world?
That's what I want to know.
Like,
Who are you guys?
According to my my stats that are showing on the thing, it says I'm at 3 viewers at the moment. But that might be my update.
Well, what are
We'll definitely get to.
You want to fight?
We can definitely get to affiliate.
Don't yell at me like that.
Bear is cowering in fear. Maybe it would be better to ask him nicely. What is this place? What are you? Is this a dream? What are you?
I'm a bear. Can't you tell? I live here by myself. I've always lived here. It doesn't have a name.
You live here?
If I was you guys, I'd hurry back to the other side. Someone's been throwing people in here. It's a big headache.
Huh? Throwing people in?
One thing
What are
I
you
don't like
talking
about
about?
OBS is, so I have a little, like, thing to the left on my screen that has, like, different stats, like how many followers and, how long I've been streaming, and the viewership, but it only updates
I don't know
when
who's
something
doing it.
changes.
I just
So
want them to
it'll
think
update
before
when
they go
someone
doing
leaves,
things like
it'll
that.
update when, someone follows, but it doesn't, like, with Twitch Studio, it would update all the time, like, it would be instant.
Hey,
I'd have
what's
to
your
keep refreshing,
problem?
I guess,
What
to
gives
figure
you
out
the right to yell at us like that?
It's just weird how...
What are you?
stats
Where
work.
are we? What the
Plus,
heck is
there's
going
some
on
really
here?
weird things that happen in, there's weird things that happen with Twitch about, like, what it considers as viewership.
I already
Apparently
told
only
you.
if you have more than 2 Twitch tabs up, it only counts 2 of the channels. If you have... I've seen some people say that if you mute the entire...
Anyways,
like,
you
if
should
mute
hurry back.
the volume on the Twitch video, it doesn't count as a view, but if you mute the volume tab on... if you mute the volume tab on your browser, it does count because it's not muting the sound. It's muting the browser itself is muting the sound, but the
What it comes down to is, you want us to get out of here, right?
It still counts as a view on Twitch because of something with the volume. It's some weird thing I've seen.
Well, so do we. We just don't know how, damn it.
I don't know how to really explain it. I kind of just didn't look at that, thinking that would make a difference because.
That's why I'm saying I'll let you
I usually
out.
keep my volume at max anyway when I'm watching other streams. So even if I have like 6 streams up, I keep the volume on.
Like I keep saying, we don't know where the frickin'
One of
exit.
these weird things I don't really know what to do. All these technicality things with the ways
what?
the viewership works. It's we'll just get there when we get there. It's not a big deal.
What the hell?
See, now it only just updated to have. Now it only just updated to have 4 viewers.
Where did those TVs come from?
I don't really know what's, there's no real consistent, like...
Okay, now go, get out of here. I'm a busy bear.
Here's what exactly works. So...
What's going on now? Whoa! Hey! What are you doing?
So I just appreciate everybody
Stop
coming
pushing!
in and chatting and lurking and all sorts of stuff. So it's always nice to be able to give back to the other people that I follow and also have the same thing in return, which is nice to see. We all have the same goal to reach affiliate or reach like higher in where we want to be. So.
Huh? Is this?
Did we make it back?
Attention shoppers! Our daily limited time sale will now begin at the side dish area on the first floor.
I'm also not sure why it's, no one noticed that we hopped into a TV here.
Why not try the delicious fresh produce
like
Juness picked for you this
someone would
morning
have
as your
noticed.
side dish for dinner tonight? All ages are invited to take advantage of this incredible bargain.
Crap, it's already that late?
Looks like we were in there for quite a while.
That's right. Now I remember where I saw that poster before. Look over there. That's the poster we saw.
What's up now? Hey, you're right. They're the same. I couldn't tell before without the face, but it was Misuzu Hiragi. She's been all over the news lately. Something about her husband having an affair with that announcer lady who died the other day.
Hey, so does that mean... that weird room we saw, could it be related to that Yamano lady's death? Now that I think about it, there was that creepy noose hanging from the ceiling. Yeah, stop! No more! We gotta stop talking about this. I'm gonna wipe what happened today from my brain. I don't think my poor heart can take anymore.
I'm feeling a chill, too. Let's go home. I want to lie down and rest.
Hey, welcome home.
Still feel sluggish.
Well, I doubt you'd know. But have you heard anything about a student named Saki Konishi?
She discovered the body. People feel sorry for her. She wasn't at school today. Yeah, she was the one who discovered the body, if I remember.
Yeah, that's true. Well, to be honest, we got a call from her family. She's disappeared. We've got people looking for her, but she hasn't been found yet. Work just keeps piling up.
And now, more on the case still casting a shadow over the foggy town of Inaba. Not long ago, television announcer Mayumi Yamano was found dead in the small town. Up until now, her whereabouts prior to her death had been unknown. But the police investigation has found that she had been staying in the region's famous Amagi Inn.
Amagi Inn? It's the inn that Yukiko's family runs.
She had apparently been staying there alone. Perhaps she was taking a vacation to recover from her ordeal? Oh yes, the Amagi Inn.
I love
Their
that
hot
Pikachu
springs
ramen,
are first rate.
I love that Pikachu ramen emote.
The manager's teenage daughter
Really,
also
I
works
like
there,
that.
and it's rumored that she'll take over the inn this spring. If that happens, she'll be one of the youngest managers on record.
I should book another trip there. I see. Moving along, it's time for the weather report. The rain has begun to subside. From now until morning, heavy fog warnings will be in effect in the Inaba region. Visibility will be severely reduced, so please be careful if you plan on driving in the area.
Before the answer was found dead, she was apparently staying at the Yamagi Inn run by Yukiko's family. Since the whereabouts of Saki Kanishi, who discovered the body, are unknown.
Is the ramen ready now?
Not quite
Give
a
it some more
victory
time.
yet. We have been, what, this is like nearly 2.5 hours. We haven't, we've had one battle so far, and it was it was against the fog. And we didn't beat the fog, but we didn't lose to the fog either. We actually haven't fought anything. Feel a slight chill.
Are you sick? You're probably still adjusting to the new environment.
Still,
Nanako,
early
could you
in
get
the
him some
game.
cold medicine?
Before we get into, like, I guess the main, like, fighting stuff. It's a lot of cutscenes.
You should
Again,
get to
I
bed
like,
after you take it.
I like cutscenes. I like watching the animated ones as well. They're usually very good. Plus, this is early in the game, so people who are 6 should stay in bed. It's fog today, so you should go to sleep early or you'll catch a cold. This is the little girl who stayed up at midnight telling us to go to bed. So we've got now a primary school child telling us to go to bed, and then in the next game you have a a cat telling you to go to bed. Go straight to bed tonight as spring cold can be tough. Yeah, okay, we'll head off to bed. Fine, if we have to go to bed. Alright, fine. Off to bed. Alright, animated cutscene. Always look forward to seeing more of these. I always like them. Oh, that's what happened to the... That takes some strength, like, to get someone... unless I use, like, a rope to
Oh, you're up.
get them up
Well,
there,
I'm
but
off.
to hang someone from the top of a, what are they called again? Electrical, what are they called again? I can't remember what those things are called. What are they called? The electrical wiring that, I don't know what the name is. I can't
Dad
think-
has to
I
go
can't
do
think of the name
something.
now.
He got a call,
What's the
so
name
he
of the
left.
damn, I don't remember what I can't remember what the name is. Nanako looks worried. What are they called again? Those electrical, phone lines. Not phone lines, electrical. It's not even electrical. I can hear girls gossiping. I can't
When I
remember its
looked,
name.
I saw 3 police
Why
cars
is it
zooming
still in my
by.
mind that I can't remember what these are called?
You live by the police station, don't you? Did you hear anything? I heard some yelling, but nothing more. A total disappointment. Geez, you need to pay more attention to stuff like that. How else are we supposed to get the juicy stories?
I have just been informed that they were called power lines. I've been informed that they were called power lines. I completely forgot. I could not remember the name of the of what they were. Seems there's been an incident. Decide to head to school. Power lines. That's what they are. I don't know why it took me so long to figure out what those were called. But,
Hey, did you see it yesterday?
as I was saying, it would take... Obviously, if you're using like a pulley system, it would still take a great deal of effort to have to hang someone on top of power lines without being
Of course not.
discovered.
What is that rumor for real?
Like that.
I don't know, but it seems like a lot of people have seen it.
If you hear people gossiping about something.
Yukiko said she'd be here after
I
lunch.
know we're not really missing out on the juicy stories. Like, to put it this way, you've seen the stuff that we were in the TV already, but what's happened is there was a murder that happened, and the person who was murdered was the wife of a councilman who was cheating with a councilman's secretary about her thing, and so she's turned up dead.
I wonder why they're holding a school
And
assembly
they
all
found
of a
her
sudden.
hanging on the top of the power lines. Not on the power lines themselves, but on like the pole.
Hey, what's wrong, Yosuke?
By her ankles. Not by her neck, by her ankles. So that's what I was saying. It's like it would take a great deal of effort
nothing.
To either pull someone up there and tie it up, or actually carry someone up there and do that way. Like,
Everyone,
That's
please
essentially what's
settle
happening.
down. The school assembly is about to begin. First, the principal has something to say.
I regret to say that I have a terrible announcement for all of you. One of our third-year students, Ms. Saki Konishi of Class 3, has passed away.
Passed away?
okay, so now what's happened is the character that found the body hanging in the thing, now she has died.
Ms. Konishi was found deceased
So this
early
sounds like
this
it's kind of like a
morning.
murder mystery.
The reasons behind her passing are currently under investigation by the police. If they ask you for your cooperation, I urge you as students of this school to provide only the facts.
Here?
I saw it too.
All right, please quiet down. I have been assured by the faculty that there's been no evidence that bullying was involved in the incident. So mind what you say, not only to the police, but to anyone who asks.
Found dead? How could this happen?
Principal's address continues. Alright, then. So, not a lot of gameplay, but, like, in terms of the cutscenes, already 2 murders have happened.
She died the same way as that announcer, right?
2 murders
so
have happened,
creepy.
and we've found this, bonus-like world in the, by going into our TV. By going into
Well, last
TVs.
time it was from an antenna, but this time she was hanging from a telephone pole. It's gotta be a serial murder case.
Someone said the cause of death was some unknown poison.
Unknown? Come on, this isn't some sci-fi drama. Oh, by the way, did you hear? Someone saw a girl that looked like Saki on that midnight channel thingy. They said she totally looked like she was in pain. Isn't that scary?
Sounds like someone had a nightmare. The media's been broadcasting their interviews with her nonstop, so maybe they just had Saki on the brain. Sheesh. It's easy to toss around theories if you're not personally involved.
Hey, did you guys check out the TV last night?
Yosuke, not you too.
Just listen for a sec. Something kept bothering me, so I watched it again, and I think the girl on the screen was Saki-senpai. There's no mistaking it. Senpai looked like she was writhing in pain. And then, she disappeared from the screen.
What?
You heard Senpai's body was found in a similar situation as that announcer's, right? Oh, remember that guy you told us about? How he was all excited that his soulmate was the announcer? Maybe, just maybe, but Ms. Yamano might have been on that midnight channel before she died too.
What's that supposed to mean? Hold on. Are you saying people who appear on that TV die?
I can't say for sure. But something tells me I just can't dismiss it as coincidence. Plus, remember what that bear thing said? How that place was dangerous and we should leave before the fog clears? It also said that someone's been throwing people in there. In that room with the posters on the wall, it has to have something to do with the announcer's death. I mean, don't you think there's some kind of connection there? Couldn't that world in the TV have something to do with Senpai and the announcer's death? Well, what do you think? So it's not just me, huh? If there is a connection, then it's a good bet that the two of them went inside that world.
We didn't make sure we picked one of the right options here.
That would explain the posters in that room.
Unlike the other Persona games, picking dialogues in some of these story-related things actually give us extra...
Which means, if we look around, we might find a place that has something to do with Senpai, too.
It gives us extra...
Yosuke, don't tell me.
Social stat points. So there's 5 social stats in this game.
I'm thinking about going in again.
We want to make sure we pick specific ones so that...
find out for myself.
We get a little bit extra.
Don't do this. You should just let the police handle this and...
Any of the other games, because they don't exist.
You think we can rely on the police? They haven't made any progress on the announcer's case.
So it definitely made some things a little easier.
Besides, even if we told them about the world inside the TV, there's no way they're gonna believe us. If I'm completely off base with this, that's fine. It's just... I need to know why Senpai had to die like this.
Yosuke.
After what I've seen and what I've put together, there's no way I can ignore it now. Sorry, but you're the only person who can help me. I'm gonna go get ready. I'll be waiting for you at Junes.
Yosuke has asked you to take him into the TV world again.
I can kinda understand how he feels. But we can't be sure we'll be able to get out safely again. What should we do?
I think this... Saying that the option here is supposed to be I'm worried about Chie, but it was mentioning about what about you could just walk away. Maybe it's a little bit later. I'm assuming we have to go and so go with Yusuke, stop Yusuke, go with Yosuke, stop Yosuke, or let Chie decide. I mean, she's already asking us what to do. I think we need to it's probably better to go with him than to stop him, because nothing really happened while we were there.
You serious?
I get the feeling it wouldn't matter either way which one.
Anyways, let's go to Junes. We can't leave Yosuke alone.
I don't think it would have made any difference what we picked. said your story, save your progress thus far. I appreciate this. So even though I usually keep going until I can safely save, I usually just I appreciate that there's like segments in between long story segments that just allow you to save.
You guys
the game.
came.
Yeah, going with her would make more sense.
We came
Sticking
to
together as
stop
a
you,
group is,
idiot!
In general, gonna be a better idea.
Come on, you really shouldn't do
Especially
this.
doing
It's
something
too
not-
dangerous.
Especially doing something that is potentially dangerous. Like,
I know, but we were able to come back once, right?
look at what happens to people when they go off by themselves in like horror movies. That's always like there's so many mistakes that people make in horror movies.
If we go in from the same location, maybe we'll meet
biggest
that
mistake
bear
is
again.
always, one of the biggest mistakes is always not sticking together.
Maybe
that's a
isn't
shame.
good enough.
It's always one of the biggest mistakes you can
Look,
make.
I can't just act like everyone else and pretend this has nothing to do with me.
That's true, but
Which again, I understand that like when it comes to a horror movie, like they're obviously aiming for certain tropes of that to happen. Otherwise, it wouldn't be like. In what horror movies do the protagonists actually?
What
think
about you?
rationally? Like,
Could you just walk
it never
away?
happens, like, because that wouldn't work. It wouldn't necessarily work in the same way. Like, I'm worried about Chie. Give us no telling what may happen over there. Your voice your concern over Chie coming along. Understanding is increased. Good.
Yeah, it'll be just you and me.
Oh yeah, we've got to pick up sandwiches before we go too. Because we're at the mall right now.
Don't worry, I'm not going in without a plan. Chie, I'm leaving you in charge of this.
You might even be able to make sandwiches.
huh? What's that? A rope?
The game is I can't comment about the game right now, but I mean I'm enjoying myself so far. But I also enjoy the Persona games in general.
We'll go in with this tied to me. So
I
I want
like,
you to hold on to this and wait here.
There's a lot more stuff that's voiced, so I don't need to read as much. And like music's really good,
Then
the
this
story
is a
seems really
lifeline?
good, characters are really good.
Come on, wait a sec.
I think we're about to get some gameplay, so like then I say battle gameplay, I guess.
Here, this is for you.
Tandem golf. 3 medicine.
I thought it might be better than going in empty-handed. All right, let's go. There's no use wasting any more time. Chie, whatever you do, don't let go of the rope.
Hey! I said wait!
Well, I guess going in together is probably not the greatest idea, only because if something does happen, we might need someone to help us out later. Come along, if that makes sense. Oh, she's there with the rope. So they've at least tried to think about it like this. The rope just broke. Okay. Never mind.
See? I knew this wasn't gonna
At
work.
least I had a sound idea, though.
Now what?
So that means that you can bring physical objects into the TV, but like the rope eventually will like disappear, I guess.
Is this... Look, this is the same place as last time. So they are connected from place to place. You guys! Why'd you come back?
Seems like it, yeah. It seems like... So, they told us that there was a rumor that it's like, if you turn on... If you, on a rainy night at midnight, if you, stare into your TV, you might see your soulmate. And we touched the TV... We touched the TV, and we were able to go into it. And then you saw what happened the next time that we did, where we stuck
You're
our
the
head in
ones
and then
behind this.
we think. So, yeah, it seems like we have the ability to jump into televisions, and then we
You're
go
that thing
into,
from
like, an
last time.
alternate, world.
Wait, what the hell did you just say?
Lately, I can tell someone's been throwing people in here. It's making this world more and more messed up. This is the second time you guys came here, and I don't think anyone forced you in. That means you're the most suspicious. You guys must be the ones throwing the people in here.
Hell no, don't label us like that. Shut up. Yeah. That's basically what's happening. We are,
What are you talking about, throwing people in?
Yeah, I think it's like an alternate, reality, so, I'm trying to not go into spoilers, but, the way the Persona games work is typically something in the real world is happening, usually involving, real people, and then we have the ability to transport, into, like, these other, alternate realities kind of thing. So in Persona 5, certain characters have like...
If someone was thrown in here and they couldn't get out, they might die!
Persona 3, we have like a secret hour. This one here, it just seems like we're entering into
Who would do such a...
We're entering into like an alternate reality inside the television.
Wait a sec.
Again, we haven't played, I've never played this game.
All this talk about someone throwing people in here.
I'm not, familiar with everything that's happening, so...
Does he mean
I kind of like
Senpai and the announcer? Did that someone throw those two in here?
I like being able to just,
Hey,
sit back and enjoy a game I haven't played. I can't see how someone would accidentally fall into a television.
I can't say for sure either. Doesn't it bug you how this bear keeps saying someone's been throwing people in here? Let's assume he's telling the truth. Could it be that someone's throwing people in here intending to kill them? If that's the case...
What are you guys mumbling about? Why'd you come here anyways? It's a one-way door. You can't get out once you're in. Remember how I had to let you guys out?
Yeah, whatever. We don't need your help this time. See? This time we have a lifeline.
Oh, right. They might just realized now that they've lost the rope. Yeah.
Hey! You better let us out once we're done investigating here.
I'm the one who wants to investigate. I've lived here for a long time, but it's never been noisy like this till now.
I like streaming in general. Because again, this is what I would normally be doing anyway. I would be
Do you
except
have
the difference
proof?
now is that I have an audience.
Prove
and
to
I have
me you're
people
not
that,
throwing people in here.
I can talk with and like talk about the game, talk about other stuff as well. So, prove to me you're not throwing people in here. So someone is throwing people into the TV land somehow, but we don't know how they're doing it.
See? So it is you guys.
I don't know, just in general, I think that that's one reason why
Last time, it's not us, so we've got nothing to prove to you.
Enjoy games with other people, and also, be able to get my thoughts better.
Hey, you better answer our questions. This isn't like last time when we came by accident. We're dead serious.
Because there's been some really polarizing games for me that I'm not really sure if I liked or didn't like, but if I felt like if I streamed it, that I would be able to bounce off of other people.
Listen
and
up,
also,
because people have died in our world.
better understand how I
Every
feel
time the
about
fog
certain,
appears, a dead body shows up
stuff
with
that
it.
I'm playing.
It has to be related to this place somehow. If you know something, tell us.
Yeah, I do. That's why I think I have trouble with. Like, I enjoy watching other people play multiplayer games because they're usually better at me than at them.
A dead body.
But I feel like I always need
Whenever the
some sort
fog
of,
appears.
I need some sort of end point, like an end goal to achieve. Like getting to the end of the game, or getting the platinum, or getting 100%.
I know that if it's
Kinda
foggy
hard to
on
do that in a
your
multiplayer
side,
game 'cause of all
the
the,
fog lifts here.
It's hard to do that in a multiplayer game because of the sheer amount of content.
It's really dangerous when the fog
In
lifts.
some games,
That's
just
when the
seemingly
shadows get violent.
With the amount of content that they have.
Ah, I get it.
Huh? If you get it, then explain it to us, damn it! If it's foggy on our side, it isn't in here? Shadows get violent?
That's why I said to hurry back. It's dangerous when that happens. Okay, no more questions. I know you guys did it. You better stop right now.
I've told you and told you we're not the ones doing it. I've about had it with you. Why the hell won't you listen to what we're saying?
I'm just saying, you might be the culprits. I'm just making sure.
What? Man, this bear's driving me nuts. What is this place anyways? It looks like a TV studio. Is something being filmed here? Hey, don't tell me. Is that weird show being filmed here?
Weird show? Filmed? What does that mean?
I'm asking if someone's been filming the people that get thrown in here.
I don't get it. This world has always been like this. No one has ever done that filming thing here.
Always been like this? What do you mean? Run that by me again. I mean, yeah, what? Again, I have no clue what's going on at the moment. We need to get down to the...
Only me and Shadows are here. I told you before.
Yeah, we don't have... We need to know what's going on.
We don't know what these shadow things are, or what you are either, for that matter. You keep telling us to prove our innocence, but you're the most suspicious thing here. Maybe you're the real culprit. And what's with that stupid costume? I'd say it's time you showed your face.
He's got a zipper on the back, so it's... Whoa! Never mind. He just popped... I thought we would have to get rid of the zipper. It's like, no, he just rips the bear's head off. Okay.
What the hell are you? It's empty inside.
I didn't think it was going to be that easy to come off.
The culprit? I wouldn't do such a thing. I just live here. I just want to live here peacefully. Okay, I'll believe that you guys aren't the culprits. But I want you to find the real guy who did all this. You have to stop him. Promise me. Or else... I'm not gonna let you guys out of here.
You little...
This can't keep going on. My home here will be a complete mess. And then I...
What are you crying for all of a sudden? Jeez, this thing's really weirding me out.
Mysterious Bear is asking you to find the culprit behind this. Someone on the outside is throwing people into this world. If the culprit isn't you, he wants you to find the real culprit. Mysterious Bear seems serious about this.
Hey,
I mean,
what should we do?
The only thing that can be is, like, whoever's committing the murders is probably using it. That's the only... Remember the words of the mysterious old man who called himself Eagle?
It seems you will encounter a misfortune at your destination, and a great mystery will be imposed upon you.
This be the mystery that will be thrust upon you. What was that contract Eagle spoke of? Finding the culprit and solving the case be part of this promise. In any case, since you cannot leave the TV world on your own, there seems to be no other option.
You're the only ones I can ask. Will you promise me?
Yeah, well, we don't really have any choice here, so,
Thank you!
He's not gonna let us out.
Practically holding a gun to our heads. But it's true that we came here to figure things out. So far, we're completely in the dark. Look for the culprit, huh? Bring it on. You got my word, too. Might as well introduce ourselves. I'm Yosuke Hanamura, and this is my buddy. You got a name?
Teddy!
Figures. But how are we supposed to find the culprit in the first place?
I don't know. Oh, but I know where the last person came in.
The last person? You mean Saki-senpai?
I mean the person who came in and disappeared last time. I don't know the name. Well, I'll take you there. You might find clues. Oh, one thing first. You two should put these on.
What are these glasses for?
Oh, okay. Wait, what? As you put on the glasses, your vision instantly becomes clearer. Okay, so I guess the glasses stop the fog?
Whoa!
So now everyone gets to wear sunglasses now. Okay. Well, now we get to look fashionable.
The difference is like night and day. With these on, it's like the fog doesn't exist.
And we get magic sunglasses that clear
They'll
out
help
fog.
you walk through the fog. Well, I've been here for a long time, so you can rely on me. But I can only show you where the place is. You guys will have to defend yourselves.
What happened to relying on you? There better not be any monsters, you understand? We brought weapons, but, I mean, they're more for show. We just got here. If it's so dangerous, why don't you do something instead of relying on us?
When I get a chance, I'll probably,
No way! I've got no muscles. Oh, I'll give you guys moral support from a safe distance. How's that sound?
Can Teddy really not fight? Try touching Teddy, try pushing Teddy, try hitting Teddy. I mean, we already know that we can touch him. I guess we'll try and, like, push him? I don't know. Okay, he's just like a he's just like a tortoise where if you push him over, he falls into his back and he can't get up. He has to like roll.
Is this thing for real?
Roll back onto it. Is it a turtle or a tortoise that does that?
This is so lame.
I think it's a turtle.
We swore to find the culprit, and this is all the backup we get?
We just push him down and he can't get up. He's fallen over and he can't get up.
Oh yeah, can I ask you something? Who's this Saki-senpai person? Someone you know?
That doesn't matter right now. Anyways, at least now we know Senpai might have been thrown in here. Maybe we can find more information too. Let's get moving.
Wait!
We're just gonna leave him on his back. He can't do it. Yeah. Okay. Are we gonna go, like, still cutscenes?
What is this place? It looks just like the shopping district. What's going on here?
Some weird places have appeared here recently. Things are getting so tangled, I don't know what to do.
By the way, why are you standing so far from us? You better not be planning to hightail it if something does come up.
This also looks like our like town as well. I'm noticing.
Of course not. I mean, I can't stand too close, you know? I get in your way.
Man, they really went all out on this. But out of all the places in town, why'd they replicate this one?
How should I know? This is reality for the one who's here.
As usual, nothing you say makes any sense.
Alright, hang on a second. I got another one of those,
But if this is our shopping district,
again.
we're not far from Saki-senpai's.
Get rid of this. We don't need, that viewership crap in here. There we go. Get this out of here.
I knew it! This is the liquor store that Senpai's parents run.
Don't need anyone, spamming at any of that crap. We're not,
Does this mean
don't even click on
Senpai
any of those
disappeared
links,
here?
so.
What could have happened?
See you later.
Wait a second! They're here!
What?
Shadows! I had a feeling they were going to attack.
Not sure why I'm getting a lot more of those more recently. It only happens when I get up to a certain amount of viewers as well, because I haven't had to ban any of those while doing my speedruns, and I've only had about 1 to 2 things at a time. So maybe they only trigger after like reaching a certain threshold. Those viewer bot things, which are really bad. Whatever you can is right, they just get a message just gets posted and then it's like a big don't need any of that.
I am thou art I. The time has come. Open thine eyes and call forth what is within.
Ban them immediately. Don't need viewership blocks like that. Especially since it's gonna lead to like it's not like a legitimate thing anyway. So Twitch crack down on that stuff. I love the animation. I mean, a bit loud. Alright.
Stay calm.
Finally,
and
we
listen.
actually get to go into battle.
Some shadows have weaknesses. If you can pinpoint that weakness and take advantage of it, the battle will be a lot easier. I can tell this one has a weakness too. Try stuff out and see what works.
Then we get to hear the battle theme as well. Music attacks the enemy's weak against will be knocked. Compared to other attacks, the enemy's weakness does more damage. If you knock all enemies down, you get a 1 more. Use your weapons and skills to check any weaknesses. Get 1 more attack to get the advantage of that. However, if the enemies attack your weakness, they can get extra attacks. Always keep the enemy's weaknesses and your own. So analysis, I think, takes up a turn, doesn't it? I think it takes up a turn to analyze. So they're saying that they know what its weaknesses, so let's
Izanagi!
I'll keep track of what attacks have what effects on enemies.
Check known information about the enemy with the analysis command or by pressing the analyze button. Oh, okay, so if I click on this.
Don't give up! It's weak to electricity!
Persona!
Let me get to hear the 2 soul drop. That's Hey, we got a trophy. Our first trophy. Got our first trophy. His face is out self. He has obtained the facade used to overcome life's hardships. The Persona Izanagi.
Whoa! What was that?
Okay, this is really.
Did I hear you say Persona? What was it? I mean, what did you do? Hey, you think I can do it too?
The analysis thing is still so in 5 when you do an analysis you just push the L1 button and it will show you the thing, but I think you can also get additional weaknesses from other
Calm down,
other
Yosuke.
stuff. If that
You're
makes
troubling Sensei.
sense. So not a bit of a short battle, but we are playing on normal mode as well, so it should be.
Gosh
you know what,
almighty! You're amazing, Sensei!
There's custom difficulty, so I have it as it's on custom difficulty. So I think we're doing more damage, less more money, but less experience points.
I can't believe you're hiding such an amazing power! No wonder the shadows were scared of you!
I think that's the way it's supposed to go.
Are you the one who's able to bring people into this world?
I think the reason it's damage greater is because we're playing on normal, so the enemies already should be a little bit more powerful anyway.
This is really something. Don't you think so, Yosuke?
EXP is going to be less so that we can we kind of want to be under-leveled by a certain point in the game so I can keep fighting the
Dude, you call him Sensei and then don't show me any respect?
Keep buying, so we can get the other reset lines.
Sorry.
Well, your support wasn't bad, though. I gotta give you some credit for that.
Huh? Really?
Alright. You two keep it up and I think we'll be fine from here on out. Now let's get back to the investigation. Man, I wonder what could have happened to Senpai here.
Voices begin to echo from somewhere.
I wish Janess would go under.
It's all because of that store.
What the?
I heard that Konishi-san's daughter is working there.
Oh my, how could she with her family's business suffering like it is?
I heard their sales have gone downhill because of Juness.
Stop it.
That poor father.
Oh, they're talking
to
about
have his own
Yosuke's,
daughter working for the enemy.
Are they talking about
What a
Yosuke's,
troublesome child.
Yeah, I guess they kind of are, I'm not sure.
Hey, Ted. You said that this place is reality for those that are here, right? So, does that mean this was Senpai's reality when she wandered in here?
Oh, this is what they were talking about.
I only know about what's over here.
This is something different.
Fine. Whatever's going on here, we'll
we're-
find out ourselves.
I think we're inside the one who, the student who was killed, reality. That's what we're here for.
Damn it, not again.
You can hear a man yelling.
Saki, how many times do I have to tell you?
Is this Senpai's dad?
You know what the neighbors say about you, right? Aren't you ashamed of yourself? You're the eldest daughter of a family who's owned this store for generations. Is it the money? Or did you meet some guy there? Just tell me why you have to work there of all places.
You don't check my difficulty just in case something,
She seemed like she had fun at work. She never said anything like this to me.
But still doing good damage. Because the underlevel part is the most important for the lines. We need
Telling me
to
this was how Senpai
fight
really saw things?
that are stronger than us first before we start leveling up a little bit more. Once we've got what we need, we should be okay.
These photos. Hey.
Usually, this is the first time I've played on normal difficulty.
It's the photo we took the other day with the other part-timers at Juness.
The Tactica speedrun will be on Merciless, but
why is it cut up like this?
This is on normal just because we need to be a little bit more, we need to have a little bit more struggle to beat the enemies because of the, scrap of the photo shows Saki Kanishi smiling. Just standing next to her. So we've decreased our experience.
Never had the chance to say it.
Is that Senpai's voice?
I always wanted to tell Hana-chan.
Huh? Me?
That he was a real pain in the ass. I was nice to him just because he was the store manager's son. That's all.
Ah, I see how this is going.
But he takes it completely the wrong way and gets all enthusiastic. What a dick.
Pain in the ass?
Who cares about Juness anyway? Because of that store, our business is ruined. My parents hate me. The neighbors talk behind my back. I wish everything would just disappear.
It's a lie. This can't be. Senpai's not like that. It's so sad. I feel so sorry for myself. Boo-hoo! Actually, I'm the one who thinks everything's a pain in the
And there's
ass.
shadow versions of these characters? Okay.
Huh? Two Yosuke's?
So is this similar? This might be a little bit similar to
Who are you?
how 5 works, where you've got where you go into TV to a reality of the area, and then
I wouldn't think that.
Fight different versions of the characters. in the world.
Yeah, right. How long are you going to keep deluding yourself? Screw the shopping district and Juness too. You're sick of everything, especially living out in the sticks. What are you saying? That's not true. You put on a good show of being carefree and happy-go-lucky because you're so terrified of being alone. The more the merrier, right? You've got to be surrounded by people to block out the pain of isolation. And what's this about checking out this world for Saki-senpai's sake? Ha! I know the real reason you came snooping. Stop it! Why so panicked? I thought I was just spouting bullshit. Or maybe I do know everything you're thinking. Why's that? Because I am you. You just came because you thought it sounded like a good time. What else is there to do out in this shithole? A world inside the TV. Now that's exciting. You didn't have a single other reason for coming here, did you? It's not true. Stop! Stop it! You're just trying to act like a big shot. If all went well, hey, maybe you could even be a hero! And that senpai you were so sweet on? Her death was the perfect excuse. That's not true! What are you? Who are you? I already told you. I'm you. Your shadow. There's nothing I don't know about you. Screw that! I don't know you! You can't be me, you son of a bitch! That's right!
I think
Say it
it's really
again!
good that got all these.
You're not me!
All these.
You're nothing like me!
Extra scenes. All the voice.
Yeah,
again, I
that's
think
right.
this is.
I am me now. I'm not
So
you
glad
anymore,
that at
see?
least Reload had all these extra scenes and stuff, because then I get to have some really Okay.
I am a shadow, the true self. I'll crush everything that bores me. Starting with you.
Win. Well, I'm sorry for you, buddy, but I'm fairly certain that means
How long can you survive this?
If you're doing wind attacks, I can do electric attacks, which means I'm gonna...
This one's much stronger than the last type. Be careful!
I would think that
Whenever
I would
you
be,
feel threatened, just defend yourself.
Better you choose to defend it yourself rather than attack it. Take off battle means to decrease damage. Defending attacks to your weakness and status ailment attacks you. It looks like the enemy is about to let loose with a devastating attack or about to weakness facial to go. Careful for you will leave the defensive stance after being Alright, well it's signing as a god, so I'm assuming I need a god. Right,
Soda!
Hey, wait till. Another one more. Okay, well, Stanya will
Soda! Pain in the ass!
He's got
It's guarding its weak point!
Sure, like, I'm still gonna get hit with this move. It's still gonna do the most damage.
Huh, that's it? Boring! Out of the way!
We're going to win, but he's, it's gonna be a matter of, like, who does, who can out-damage the other. At the moment, that's...
Pain in the ass! Soda! Soda!
15,000 yen at the start. Yeah, easy, but again, this was like the technically it was like the second fight that we've ever done. So it's not meant to be hard. All right, so you got that trophy that I got ages ago. Wherever that is. It's supposed to be easy. I'm gonna quickly turn the light on. It's getting a bit dark in here. It's an easy fight, but again, it's also that's like I guess the first boss. Got a surge of energy inside after recent battle.
Amazing, Sensei!
HP and SP have increased. Now I'm gonna set up levels. Izanagi leveled up, strength up by 3. So yeah, these and the tutorial fights as well, kind of. So yeah, easy fight.
Yosuke, are you okay?
Yeah. What happened?
The hardest part about the early game sections is once you have to do like the first dungeon, just because you have you don't have a lot of SP.
Not me.
And so that means that you don't have a lot of access to your better moves.
That thing came from you, Yosuke. You have to admit it, or it'll go berserk
the only way to
again.
heal SP in this is to there's certain items that you can buy to heal it ever so slightly. Not a whole lot. He seems reluctant to accept it. Just do yourself, you have to be brave, everyone's the same as you. brave.
Brave.
Really is.
Hurts to face yourself.
It's gonna get harder as we go, though. At least in terms of the, it'll get harder in terms of the other bosses.
I knew it wasn't lying.
And once we
I'm
start
so
having
ashamed
other
that I didn't want to
elements
admit it.
status ailments and potential moves that can kill us in one hit.
You're me. And I'm
and
you.
our party members too.
When you get down to it, all of this is me.
The part required to face oneself has been made manifest. Ah, he has a persona now. Yusuke's faces of herself. He has obtained the facade used to overcome life's hardships, the persona Izanagi.
This is my persona. When we heard Senpai's voice, I wonder if that was something Senpai had been keeping deep down inside. He was a real pain in the ass, huh? What a way to find out. Jeez, this is so embarrassing. If you weren't here, I don't know what would have happened. Thanks. Hey, Teddy. Could Senpai have been attacked by her other self here? Like how it just happened to me?
I think so. The shadows here were originally born from humans. Sometimes the fog clears, then they all go berserk. And you saw what happens next. A strong-willed shadow draws others to it, and the big mass of shadows kills the host.
So that's why people die when it gets foggy in our world.
Is that really what the effect is? Every time somebody dies in the real world in this game, it's because someone has died.
Yosuke's pretty worn out.
I guess maybe it's like a smaller town that might be why, because I couldn't imagine, like, could you imagine that worked in real world? Like, every time somebody died, it was foggy. Like the entire world.
This world isn't made for humans. It's not comfortable for you here.
How many people die? How many people die every so many seconds? Like,
I don't hear any
we
more
don't have
voices.
to have glasses.
I think we're done with this place. Let's go back.
Hey, Teddy. You said that this place is reality for people who enter, right? So that shopping district and the weird room we saw before? Did they exist because the ones who died entered this world and it became their reality? I guess what I'm trying to ask is, did those places form because of the people who entered this world?
I don't know. It's never happened before. But that's probably where they were when the shadows attacked them.
Same for them. This would kill them. Again, all these questions, we still don't really.
The fog does
know
lift
the
here
answers.
sometimes. The shadows get really violent then.
Obviously, we'll learn as we go. But
I always get so scared I have
that's
to
always
hide
the,
when it
the fun
happens.
part about these. Like, how does the every time we have to deal with shadows, or we have to do something with the connection between the real world and the the alternate world, there's always they usually tell it
I sensed
a
people
different way
here
each
twice
time.
before, but both of them disappeared after the fog lifted.
So let's get this straight. Senpai and that Yamano lady were thrown in here, and since they couldn't get out, they wandered around. After a while, that shadow thing came out of them. The fog cleared, it went berserk, and it ended up killing them. Does that sound right? So if I'd been here until the fog cleared, I would have been in much deeper trouble?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. You were lucky. Sensei and me were here with you.
Damn it. Senpai and that announcer, they were stuck here all alone. No one could save them.
The weird thing is that it doesn't. They haven't really explained, like, if they were thrown into the TV world and then they died in here, how did their bodies become? How did their body get out of here and into the real world where they could then be manipulated, I guess? Because it's not like it's not like an example, like it's not like someone's sleeping and then they entering into an alternate reality and then the person dies in that area and then something could still happen to their body in the physical realm.
They disappeared when the fog lifted, but they were safe before that. No shadows attacked them.
But then how does the body get back to the...
They attacked us, though. Maybe they're keeping a close eye on us. They might see people who investigate this place.
The only way that would happen
enemies.
is if someone went in again and retrieved them, because we can bring stuff in to the TV world from the outside, so maybe we can take stuff out from here into the real world.
It'll be dangerous, but we might be able to fight them. We might save people.
So that might be how they do it.
Are you saying if anyone else gets thrown in here, we can save them before they disappear?
Back to the real world where someone can then set something up. That might be work.
Like how you guys just saved me? Anyways, we need to catch the one who's throwing people in here and make him stop. Yeah, I'm finally starting to understand what's going on.
Can I ask something too? If shadows are born from humans, what was Teddy born from?
You don't even know where you came from? How should we know?
I know some things, mostly about this world, but I don't know anything about myself. To be honest, I never thought about it until now.
Are you serious? No wonder we couldn't get a straight answer out of you.
Will you guys come back here?
Well... Promise me I don't enjoy it. We did make a promise. We kind of don't really have any choice either.
Keep your word?
We have to try and figure out what's going on, otherwise we will never be able to leave if we end up in here again.
Well, you're the one who said you weren't letting us out unless we do.
Let's see how that is.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I'll let you out. But there's one thing. I'll be waiting for you guys here. You need to come in from the same place every time, so we can meet up.
Come in from the same place every time so we can meet up. Oh, so this is gonna be... I'm not sure how they're gonna explain this. We have to go back into the same... We have to go back in the same way, which means we have to enter into the giant TV that we entered into when we were at the mall, and somehow no one's gonna see us.
You could come in from somewhere else, but then you won't end up here.
So we're gonna end up having to go inside.
You might show up somewhere I couldn't get to you. Then you'd be doomed.
Granted, in Persona 5, it was, in Persona 5, you would just have to be outside of the area, and then you would just teleport into the area and just disappear, and then reappear out of nowhere. So.
Got it?
But at least I tried to explain that away by saying that no one really pays attention to how many people are around.
Well, pretty much. Alright, can you show us the way out?
Roger that. One exit coming right up.
Cool. First, we need to make sure there aren't any employees milling around out there.
Okay, at least they can kind of see on the outside to know that no one's around. How much time passes while they're in here
Okay,
as well?
go!
Imagine if they like came back. Imagine if they came back here and it was like in the middle of the night and the mall was closed. Like,
hey, stop squeezing, you little.
It'd be night and everything would be locked up.
Huh? Chie? Whoa, what's with that face? Ow!
Beat us over the head. Well, not us, but.
Oh, the nerve of you guys! Oh, you're such morons! I can't believe this! You guys suck! The rope got cut off! I had no idea what to do! I was so worried! I mean, scared stiff, damn it! I hate you both!
I think that might have kind of sort of been our fault. Maybe we did go a little too far. Let's apologize to her tomorrow. I'm completely wiped out. I'm gonna go home, soak in the shower for a while, and get some sleep. I think I'm gonna sleep well tonight. Well, see you in the morning.
Near the floodplain while walking home from Junis. Hey, it's a rainy day again. Should we go and stare into the midnight channel at night and talk to the TV, touch the TV again?
Oh, are you surprised to see me dressed this way? My parents sent me out on an errand. Are you getting used to your new town and school?
Somewhat. Not really. I like it here. I mean, I would say, so far, outside of the wacky jumping into the TV and like the murders going around, like yeah, I like it here.
Really?
Again,
But
already
it must be difficult moving to a place you know nothing about.
3.5 hours in and 2 characters have died.
I've never been out of Inaba, so I wouldn't know what it's like to transfer to a new school.
Not the greatest track record
Are you
so
getting
far,
along with
but
Chie? I mean, I always leave early.
it can only
so,
get better, right? And we have to also solve. We have to also try and figure out who's doing this as well. Gonna call it a night. Okay, Andre, have a good rest. Well, have a good sleep, I should say. Thanks for stopping by. It's always nice talking to you. Getting along. She's a real handful. I don't know yet. We're getting along.
I'm glad to hear
Have
that.
a good night. Have a good sleep, I should say.
Chie's very supportive, you know? It's always her who gives me the little extra push I need. We had homeroom together last year, too, and I still remember how we'd cut class sometimes. Oh, I should get going. I need to make tomorrow's arrangements with our head chef. Our inn can't function without me right now. I'll see you at school then.
Dad's late.
Our next story is an update in our ongoing report on the bizarre murders occurring in Inaba. At around 7 a.m., local high school student Saki Konishi was found dead in Inaba's residential area. Since the body was positioned similarly to the last victim, and since Miss Konishi was the one who discovered that body, police are proceeding under the assumption that this may be a serial murder case related to the death of Mayumi Yamano. The coroner's report has established Miss Konishi's time of death at around 1 a.m. last night. The body went unnoticed until this morning as a result of the heavy fog blanketing the area.
Another incident. Dad won't be coming home tonight.
Can't be helped. You're worried about him. I'll be here with you. He is a detective, so it can't be helped, to be honest. Like,
Yeah.
if there weren't people who were detectives, we would
That's
never
how
get
it
down
goes.
to
He's a detective, so he's really busy.
how all these things are, what happens to all these things. Nanako seems to be very reliable for her age.
Amagi Inn, located upstream of Samegawa River, is the town's oldest historical landmark. Vacationers are known to travel surprising distances in order to visit its open-air, radium-rich hot springs.
After the incident with Miss Yamano, the manager has stepped aside, leaving her daughter Yukiko to fill her shoes.
Yukiko's on TV wearing a kimono.
In other words,
Oh, I
she's
just
a
noticed
manager
this now,
who's still in high school.
I just noticed this right now, that the TV changes according to what's going on the thing here too.
Now that has a nice ring to it. Let's see if we can interview her. Excuse me?
I don't think yelling
Are you
out.
speaking to me?
I don't think yelling out to someone like that is.
We've heard that you're the new manager. Is it true you're still in high school?
Oh, well, I'm only filling in temporarily.
Someday, though. That aside, wow, you're looking gorgeous in that kimono. You must have had a lot of male visitors.
Huh? No.
She was right. The reporter's rambling goes further and further off subject. Yeah.
This is boring. Oh, I need to do the dishes.
Decide to help out with the housework. Can now check your status by pressing the command menu button. Now create quick save data from the command menu. Continue playing from a quick save set. Continue from the title screen. The layout and progress of the current floor will be reset, and you will start at the beginning of the floor. So it's very similar to what happened in the previous one. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then I'll be back in a second to continue with more of this. So enjoy the music while I am gone. Alright, we are back. So, it says that we have our menu. Okay, now we've got our groovy menu here, so, let's look and see what we have. So, obviously, it's, those are our skills for our personas. Items. It tells me what they are. So, SP, soul drops is, for 10 SP, so that's nice. We will need a lot of those early on because we are going to be underleveled. A bit underleveled, and also SP is going to be a problem. Equipment-wise, so we've got a golf club, which is 42 attack, 39 hits. Cheap golf club found in the bargain bin. And then we've got t-shirt, defense of 26, evasion of 12. A simple round neck t-shirt with a design on the back. Accessories wristwatch. Which doesn't give us anything, so it's just a men's wristwatch, and then default clothing. Okay, so we start out with different clothes. We've got the Winter Yasuo outfit, Yasugami High winter uniform for men, and then warm clothes for Inaba's cold winters. And Yosuke has the Monkey Wrench, which is 40 attack, 90 hit, an adjustable spanner for twisting nuts. We have the long t-shirt, 28 defense, 8 evasion, a Junez label v-neck t-shirt. Then we have a plain ring, ring with a simple design, and then he has his default clothes, which are the same thing as and then persona-wise, again, we've only got one persona at the moment right now, which is obviously Izanagi. You can reorder skills, which I don't think you could do in all the thing as well. And then status-wise, again, we're looking at this persona status. So we've got 5 different social links, I think, here. So we need courage of average, aware knowledge, callow diligence, rough expression, and basic understanding. So we're going to get all those up as well. And then obviously Yosuke has Jiraiya, which is wind, so he's Garu, Bash, and Gear. Quests, okay, so what quests do we have? There's no quests at the moment. It's saying that, how many quests are there? It's saying that none of these have been discovered, so there's 69 quests in the game. We'll go and try and do this as best as we can. Setting, I'm going to make sure I check that my difficulty is right. Small damage, yes. Great damage given, EXP less, money more, use and use. Yes, that's correct. If I actually go to here, I can go to small. Great. Less. More. That should be more accurate. Because there's custom difficulty, but I don't know why. It should still be on hard. Also on normal. So this time we can't really do anything. So it's basically rest and then TV. It's saved in like almost an hour because of all those scenes. It's a lot faster when there are 2 people washing the dishes. It's raining tonight, so we may appear on the TV. Should go back to your room and check the TV. Sure. That's what we're doing. The good thing is that quick save is back, which means that I can save in pretty much wherever I want to save, outside of like cutscenes. Raining tonight will something appear on TV, so it's always good to be able to save at that point, to save in those cases.
In other Inaba-related news, meteorologists are predicting heavy fog throughout the year. The region has seen an abnormal amount of fog over the past few years, and the cause of the climate change is unknown. Whatever the reason, residents of the Inaba area should be extra careful. Our broadcast tonight was extended to bring you up-to-date news on the incident in Inaba. The time is now midnight.
The image is there again. It seems that if the conditions are met, you can see it as many times as you want. Okay, so this is the guy that was in the front. Silhouette appeared. It seems to be a woman. It looks like she was wearing a kimono. The image is so out of focus that you can't tell who it is. What happens if you touch the image on the midnight channel? You'll be able to touch the screen, a person on the screen. Image disappeared. Okay. Speak to Yosuke and the others about this tomorrow. So to go to bed. So they said a woman in a kimono now, which or a girl in the kimono. This is
Welcome. Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams.
Seems you've been summoned to the Velvet Room.
And so we meet again.
I do like the look
This
of
is a space that only those who have, in one way or another,
looks, nice.
entered into a contract may enter.
It's really cool. I like it quite a lot.
In your daily life, you subconsciously
Plus, we
heard the
get to hear
call to
Margaret
awaken,
talking more, 'cause we
and
didn't
you
really
chose
get,
to follow
that
the
in,
destiny of your inner voice.
We didn't get that at all in Persona 3 Portable. And she wasn't in Reload, unfortunately.
Thereby, enacting your glorious awakening to your power.
Hold on to this. From this night forth, you are our guest in this velvet room. Your destiny will require you to hone your power. And for that, you will inevitably require our help. There is but one price for this assistance. You must abide by your contract and assume responsibility for all decisions you may make.
Sure. This is
Very
very
well.
similar to what happened in the, it happens in every other game, where we make the decision.
The persona you have acquired. It is a side of you that shows itself when you face the world around you. Perhaps you can think of it as a facade of determination you wear to face various difficulties in life. Your persona ability, however, is that of the wild card. Compared to that of others, it is very special. It is like the number 0, empty, yet holding infinite potential within itself. The persona ability is the power to control one's own heart. And the heart is strengthened through bonds. As you form bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop. The power of these social links is what will determine your persona's abilities.
Social links are necessary for more than strengthening your persona. At times, they will help light the way to the truth you're searching for.
Where will your awakened power of the wild card take you? I look forward to traveling the road of your destiny together. Till we meet again.
Yo! You saw what was on last night, right? I couldn't tell who it was, but if someone's shown up on TV, we can't ignore it. Let's go check it out after school. Maybe Teddy can tell us something. If it turns out someone was thrown in again, there really might be a culprit behind all this. Even if it is something about that place that's killing the victims.
Oh no, the sandwiches are long gone. Sandwiches are long gone at this point.
If someone's using that world as a weapon, that's unforgivable. We need to find the culprit, no matter what it takes.
Again, all the characters ate them, remember? One was feeling sick and the other one was feeling heavy, so that was where they went. The characters...
There's no way the police can do it.
Left,
Who'd believe that the murderer
took
kills
them when he
people by
went to,
throwing them into the TV?
His work function. And he's now asleep, so you'll have to wake him up to ask him where the sandwiches are. I believe that the murderer kills people, I think. It has to be us, I don't think number 2.
Cool.
You'll have to,
it's reassuring to hear someone else say it. You know, I tried sticking my head in the TV last night the way you did, and it actually worked. I think I can do that now because I have the same power. Persona, wasn't it? Could be that we got this gift from someone specifically so we could solve the case. Then again, you managed to go inside the TV and get your persona first. I feel like, as long as you're with me, I can find the culprit and crack this case. Well, let's do our best.
Right, this is a, we've got to solve a series of murders, but who knows, maybe the murderer also stole the murderer could have also stolen the, sandwiches as well. Something's afoot. Even with so much mystery swirling around, Yosuke is trying his hardest to move on. It's a faint stirring, a friendship between you and Yosuke. I keep wanting to say Yusuke. Yosuke and Yusuke, they're two separate characters. First social link, then. Thou art I and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. Brings thee closer to the truth. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the magician. I was hoping this would be a voice. Maybe it's at the end. You feel a bond with Yosuke, you feel the power in your heart and strength. Recall Eagle's words.
The persona ability is the power to control one's own heart. And the heart is strengthened through bonds. As you form bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop. The power of these social links is what will determine your persona's abilities.
Social links. So this bond with Yosuke or Eagle. Establish the Yosuke Hanamura social link of the magician. Yosuke's determination in battle has been enhanced. Yosuke can now wake up a knockdown ally during battle. Ally may help someone who's knocked down back up there. Okay, so now they've brought back, so they've introduced, I guess I should say, because In Persona 3, when you did social links, you weren't able to get any like bonus abilities for completing them. Here it looks like they've given them back, so that's always nice to see that they brought those. So they brought these in now. So now we have more purpose to level up our team members and stuff as well. That's really good. Happy with that. I really am enjoying this game quite a bit. Quite a lot I'm enjoying it.
About yesterday? We're sorry we worried you.
Never mind that. Is Yukiko still not here?
I think so far this is the best, I think this is the best opening, of the 3 games. Like, I think this is it's more engaging. I think the characters are a little bit better.
Huh?
I like the story that they're establishing.
At least I haven't seen her today.
It's a strong start, I would say. So.
Oh man, what should I do?
We still haven't gotten past. Maybe after we get to the first.
Is that stuff you were talking about for real?
Once we get to the first, what is it called? The first.
You know, all that about how people showing up on the Midnight Channel is related to that other world.
Once we get to the first,
Oh, we were just talking about that. We're thinking of checking it out later.
First dungeon, maybe that will be a little bit different.
The person on TV yesterday?
So we'll just have to see how it goes.
I think it was Yukiko.
But so far, strong start.
That kimono looked like the one she wears at the inn, and she wore it during that interview a few days ago, too. I got worried, so I emailed her last night, but she hasn't responded. I called her earlier in the evening, though, and she said she'd be at school today.
Calm down. We get the picture. And you still haven't heard from her?
No.
Some of the information you gained in that other world for Chie.
What's that supposed to mean? Wait, are you saying Yukiko was thrown in there?
We don't know yet for sure. We should check to see if she's safe first. Give her another call.
No good. Her voicemail picked up. She's not answering.
Are you serious? Then is Yukiko-san inside that place?
Stop it! Something must have come up, like an errand or something. Oh, or she might be helping at the inn. She wouldn't be able to answer herself if that's it.
Yeah, but would she skip school for that?
Well, I'll give the inn a call. I've got the number here somewhere. Come on, Yukiko. Pick up. Oh, is this Yukiko? Thank God she's there. I see. Nah, it was nothing. I'll email you again later. She was over at the inn. She said they had a big group reservation and she had to help out. Yeah. Now that I think about it, this has happened before too. At least once a year. She said she'll be at the inn tomorrow too. For crying out loud, Yosuke, you got me worried over nothing. She was totally fine. And you were all, is Yukiko-san inside that place?
Sorry. But there is a reason we thought that.
Oh yeah? What?
Well, we thought people show up on the Midnight Channel because they're already over in that world. I mean, it makes sense, right? people show up on TV because they're inside the TV. But Yukiko-san's still here in our world. We might want to see what this is about. All right, let's meet up at Junes after school.
You explained to Chia in detail again about what happened last night.
Okay, I think that's more than enough about my sorry escapades.
If I hadn't seen the place firsthand, I'd never have believed a story like that.
Yeah, no kidding. Anyways, we need to know what's going on inside. Yeah. Too bad there's so many customers around.
How? By talking to that Teddy guy?
I got it. Come here a sec. Try sticking your hand in and calling him over. I bet that bear's wandering around the entrance anyway. Hey, Chia, stand over here. Make a wall with me.
A wall?
Wait, something bit you.
What's wrong?
That's not what you want necessarily.
Shh! Not so loud, you idiot! Dude! Is that a bite mark?
She was just
Are
about
you
to,
okay?
like, someone was looking over it, and I just noticed that too. Yeah, someone was looking over at us.
That's good. Sheesh, that stupid bear must have done it. Hey, you! We know you're in there.
Oh, is this a game?
No, it's not a game. Can you sense anyone inside there right now?
Who's anyone? I'm a lonely little bear, like always. This land feels so barren.
Shut it! So there's no one inside? You're sure?
I'm not lying. My nose is running as good as ever.
I'm gonna go warn Yukiko anyway. Since she'll be busy this weekend helping out at the inn, I doubt she'd go anywhere alone, but still.
Yeah. You'll walk with her to school on Monday, right?
Sure, I'll go pick her up at her house.
Maybe we'll find out more on tonight's Midnight Channel. Cross your fingers that this is all just a misunderstanding. What's your cell number? I'll call you when I watch it tonight.
Change cell numbers with you,
All right. Don't forget to watch tonight.
So we have to watch the thing anyway. Was it really Yukiko who appeared last night? You need to watch the Midnight Channel again. Wait, is that I was gonna say, is that Dojima? Yeah, that is.
Looks like we found all we're gonna find here. And we've still got nothing that points directly to a suspect.
We don't even know if this is a homicide.
Well, what else could it be? There's no way a body could end up like that by accident.
I know. We haven't found the cause of death for the first Vic. Now we got a second one just like it. If this is a murder case, there's no doubt we're dealing with a single perp. But if that's true, what the hell's going on?
You know, I thought at first this all spun out of that love triangle.
No, that singer, Misuzu Hiragi, has a solid alibi. She was performing overseas, and her phone records prove it. And remember, the only reason the scandal went public was because Hiragi herself broke it to the media. No one would put themselves under suspicion that way if they had murder on their mind.
You got a point there.
Same with Taro Namatame, her husband. No matter how much we shake him down, nothing links him to the murders. He's been working in the city for the past 6 months. Seems he was here recently because of the scandal, but he was swamped with work back home at the time of the incident. There are eyewitnesses and other evidence placing him at his office the night that Mayumi Yamano died. And we can't find anything that shows Yamano making contact with Namatame before or after her disappearance.
You hear Namatame's career has also been killed stone dead? He's been fired from his position as secretary. He's practically as much of a victim as the Yamano girl.
Yeah, I agree. Then we have the second case, regarding Saki Konishi. She's the one who discovered Yamano's corpse. But I don't buy the killer shutting her up as a possible motive. She was killed well after she reported the body, and the culprit didn't hide her. It's like they were meant to be found. The only other connection is that she attended the same school as the daughter of the inn where Yamano was holed up. But that hardly points to a motive. And coincidences like that are common in a town as small as ours.
Yeah, I heard about that angle on the news too.
What? Is the story about the inn out already?
Okay, I got it. How's this? Maybe there was something about the corpse that only Saki Konishi knew. And our perp killed her to keep whatever it was from leaking out.
Either way, all we can do now is keep investigating anyone involved with the victims. Our perp. It has to be someone in Inaba.
Oh, is your detective's intuition at work?
Welcome home!
Alright, now we have to, like, I guess while she's here.
Well...
This answer is hard. Naka is absorbed in the quiz show. Should leave her alone. Nothing would have changed here. Actually, no, something did change. We've got the social links happening. So now, so Yosuke is a magician. You and Yosuke have vowed to solve the murders together. The son of the manager of the Junez branch in Inaba. So he's, oh, okay, so he's the son of the manager. Right, we'll save here. We haven't saved in a little while. And then we'll go to the, Rain Through the Night, checking out Channel 2. Go and, spend time in our room again. As per usual. It's raining tonight. Will something appear on TV? Yeah, let's see if we have something that's gonna show up. See what's gonna happen. Anime cutscene, yes. Or anime.
Good evening.
Oh, that's
Tonight, Princess Yukiko has a big
Oh, okay.
surprise.
This is a.
I'm gonna go score myself a hot stud.
This is a.
Welcome to Not a Dream, Not a Hoax. Princess Yukiko's hunt for her Prince Charming.
Wait,
And
so
I
this
came
is-
prepared.
is this-
I've
this
got
is
my
like
lacy
Persona
unmentionables
5
on, stacked from
So I
top
guess-
to bottom. I'm out to
guess,
catch a whole harem, and the best of the lot is gonna be all mine.
I guess.
Well, here I go.
Yeah, this is like her interpretation of how she feels about herself. Because yeah, this feels reminiscent of Persona 5. It's definitely Yukiko on the Midnight Channel just now. Yeah, I guess the other ones also realized that it was
That was Yukiko-san for sure.
Yeah.
It looked like her, and I mean, she even said her name.
Yeah, definitely so.
But didn't the stuff she was saying sound weird? And she looked like she was on some low-budget TV show. Was it like this before, too? What's going on?
She was in her kimono last time we saw her. Or at least when we thought we saw her. Calm down, try to contact Yukiko, try to contact Chie. I don't know if contacting Yukiko is wise, because that would cotton onto something. I guess Chie would be the most, logical option.
You're right. Let's get her to contact Yukio-san.
Then, oh, they were gonna do that anyway. She's closer to her anyway, so it would be better if that was the case.
Tomorrow's Sunday, so let's meet up at Juness first thing in the morning.
Yeah. So it would be better if Chie said something versus one of us randoms just going. Promise to meet up with Yosuke tomorrow. So I got a bit early tonight. Okay, so yeah, it's better for us to probably do that because of she knows Yukiko more than we do. It'd be kind of weird to just bring her random on the phone and just see if she was okay or not okay. Chie's a closer friend. Seems that only Nanako is here. Where's your father? You're up early today. I'm assuming that he's... It is
He
a
left
Sunday
already.
as well, so...
He said he's gonna be late.
Yeah. If you leave, Nanako will be left all alone to look after the house. Yeah, I don't feel like that this is a good idea, but again, what are we supposed to do? On the other hand, you have important business with Yosuke today.
Are you going somewhere?
Do we even have a choice with what we have to do with this? I'm assuming that it's just,
I'll be fine by myself.
During the daytime, we can choose to upgrade our weapons or armor. But I don't know if I would need to do that at the moment. And then we need to go to the shopping district. So I could upgrade my stuff, but I don't think I will. Just because I might need the money else.
So the weather this weekend will be perfect for going out.
So chances are we're probably going to find what we're looking for.
As for next week's
In
forecast,
another part. Like, if it's anything like the other games, going through the,
Oh, the sun's
what is
gonna
it
come
called?
out.
Going through the,
I should do some laundry.
going through the dungeon should give us a good idea of what
Weren't you going somewhere?
we can find. If it's anything like before. Decide to go out. So I guess we just leave her off on her lonesome, I guess. Doesn't seem like the most responsible thing
Sorry
to do.
for the
but
holdup.
That's what we're doing.
I found some stuff we can use in the closet at home. Take a look at these.
Wait, he just randomly finds swords and that in his closet, okay. Fine. Well, he can buy into that, I guess.
We've got our personas, but a golf club's not that reliable of a weapon. So, which one strikes your fancy?
The weird thing is that we were in that very first battle with a katana, which is the weird part. So we already had a katana on us. The katana, the nada, or neither. Honestly, the katana would be better. I don't know if it matters. I would think the katana
You've
is
got
better.
discerning taste. This is a Juness exclusive. The blade's fake, though.
Yeah.
As for me...
I was gonna say, I thought it might have
wait,
been...
maybe both would be good, too.
What was it in Persona? It was like, if the enemy in Persona 5, if the enemy can perceive a gun as a gun, then it's gonna have bullets and be loaded. So, in the case of this, we have like fake guns. We have like fake swords, and if the enemy perceives the sword as an actual sword, then that would mean that it
kind of like this.
They think that it will hurt like a sword. If that makes sense.
Or like this. What about this?
Yeah, swinging around swords and
Two
stuff
suspicious
around-
young males found, one armed with
here
multiple
with,
weapons, requesting immediate backup.
Especially when there's a murder investigation going along, I don't think it's wise to be going around and swinging weaponry.
Huh?
And of course we get.
Oh crap! I mean, no! This isn't what it looks like. We didn't steal it. I guess that's not what matters. Anyways, we're not doing anything bad. We're just two ordinary kids who like weapons. Oh, that doesn't sound right either.
Put the weapons down now. We'll listen to your story at the station. Hands where I can see them, too! I said now!
But this isn't...
Are you resisting an officer of the law? You're under arrest!
We're taken to the police station with Yosuke as suspects. I mean, yeah, of course, like, but you've got a guy that's flailing around a katana and a nada. Just...
You didn't
as if
seem the
it's
type
nothing.
to pull a stupid stunt like this. You know what's been going on around town. We got men stationed everywhere. For God's sake.
Just can't keep going around.
Lucky I
and,
was around. Alyssa
can't
would have
keep
ended
going
up on
around
your permanent record.
Swinging a katana around. Well, there's been 2 murders that have happened, and we're just out in
We're
public.
sorry.
With our friend is out in public with a katana. Don't know what he's thinking. Your weapons are being confiscated.
Wait, so the one that disappeared is
So I
the
guess that's what
Izanagi
they
girl?
meant by, that's why, what they meant.
Seems like it. That she's just a high schooler, you know. Could be that she decided to run away from home.
Hey, did he say Amagi? Then she really is.
Hmm? Who's what now?
Oh, nothing.
I'm sure you've seen on the news that there's an investigation in progress. We're sensitive about certain things. You're free to go. But this better not happen again.
Whoa, pardon me. Huh? Aren't you the kid staying at Dojima-san's place?
Oh, can we ask you
our
something?
weapons confiscated because Yosuke was an idiot.
It's about
Decided
Yukiko-san.
I'm gonna start
I mean,
dancing
Yukiko
around
Amagi
with,
of
a
the
katana
Amagi Inn.
and in public while there's a murder investigation going on.
Did something happen to her?
Huh? Oh, am I allowed to say? Well, if you're friends with Miss Amagi, keep this between us, okay? We got a call from Miss Amagi's parents yesterday evening saying they couldn't find her anywhere. Since it was the weekend, the workers at the inn were extremely busy and no one saw Miss Amagi around that time. Oh, but that doesn't necessarily mean this is a case just yet. But people have been turning up dead on foggy days, so we're really sensitive to stuff like this. By the way, did she say anything to you guys about maybe going through some hard times?
Hard times?
Well, that announcer, Miss Yamana, was staying at the Amagi Inn before the first murder. Seems Miss Yamano had some harsh words for the manager about the staff's attitude towards guests. The stress of it caused the manager to collapse. And with Miss Amagi being the manager's daughter, She must have felt pretty strongly about the incident, you know? By the way, did Miss Izanagi ever hint that she might be leaving the house? Because if not, there's been some theories floating around that she's laying low for some reason or another. Crap, I think I've gone too far. You didn't hear that, okay?
Adachi, what the hell are you chatting with civvies for? And where's my coffee?
It just causes some... Almost... Oh, you're still going. You're still going. I didn't realize you were going that long. I guess if you've already committed to the 12 hours, you may as well keep going towards the 15. Just like how he just calls us subdued.
Sorry, I got it right
Almost
here.
15 hours though, like that's impressive. Like
forget I said anything.
I think the most I could do is maybe like 9 before I would have to like do something else. 15 is an insane amount. But again, you are trying to push to get it to affiliate like I am, so...
Does that detective think that Yukiko-san...
Like... Yeah, if you're not, like, feeling tired or, like, anything like that, I guess you can just, you can just keep going. It's not a...
Jeez, what are you guys doing?
Yeah, 15 hours.
I've been looking everywhere!
Well, there was a slight misunderstanding. We'll tell you about it later. Anyway, something's up with Yukiko-san.
Huh? You know already?
It'll make me go insane. I mean, I might already be slightly mad.
So I went to her house, and it turns out Yukiko really did disappear!
I guess we've got no choice but to go now. But that aside, the cops are saying some weird stuff. They think Yukiko-san's hiding to lay low. Apparently, Yukiko-san's mom collapsed because that announcer lady bitched her out. They think that gives her a motive, and the fact that the announcer died right after makes her even more suspicious.
What? They think
At least
Yukiko
it makes for entertaining streams.
What the hell is wrong with them?
If people are able to go that long, then that helps with
Dude,
their...
don't snap at me!
Like, makes entertaining streams, hopefully.
Yukiko's the victim here, damn it, not the suspect.
Plus, I guess if you're in a mood to stream for that long, then it's going to both seem agitated. Look, we need to save her. Let's all calm down. Let's just all calm down.
You're right. So, what are we gonna do?
With the police totally on the wrong track, we've got to handle it ourselves.
I'm going to. And that's final. I'm going to save Yukiko no matter what.
Are you gonna be alright? Man, they just confiscated our weapons. We can't go in empty-handed.
Weapons? Oh, I know just the place. Come on, follow me. Here we are.
What kind of shop is this?
What are you playing at the moment? Anyway, like, are you doing a mixture of games, or are you sticking to the one? 'Cause I could see that working.
Metalworks, I guess. They sell all sorts of metal crap, like
either
katanas
you one
and stuff.
really focus on beating one. You were playing Siege last time I was in the stream, but you either focus on completing one game, or you are going in between multiple games to not be driven mad as much, I guess.
Doesn't that seem weird to you? Why would you know about a place like this anyway? Oh, I get it. You watch one too many kung fu movies and...
I'm not gonna upgrade my weapons here just because.
It's not that at all. I overheard some guys in our class talk about
you can
it.
choose
They
to
said
upgrade
this place
weapons
sells
and armor,
weapons and
but
armor.
I don't think we need to because it's still the first. It's still the first. It's still the first area, and like the last time I went and did that, I had to like restart from my past
Here,
save.
this one looks
so
good.
I'd rather just avoid spending so much money to upgrade weapons when I can get
But it might
upgrades
be
for
too
free
heavy.
potentially in the dungeon. There's no real point in doing that.
I don't know, Chie. I still think it's too dangerous. I know how you feel, but...
You don't! You don't know shit about how I feel. Yukiko might die from this, for crying out loud. I'm going, and that's that!
Shouldn't we be doing this? Stay... Okay, but stay behind us. Of course, that's like the alpha answer, right? Like, the girl can't protect herself, so we have to just insult her by saying, oh yeah, you should just, like, stick behind us. Like, no, if she's willing to fight, she should go out there and, like, fight with us, not, be a damsel in distress. Like, that's obviously not gonna fly. You know what? Like, she wants to go, like, that's
I'll
fine.
be
Like,
fine. My reflexes are second to none.
she seems like she can handle herself. Like,
Listen, I'm not kidding around. You don't know what it's like in there. If you're not gonna listen to our warnings, we're leaving you here. If you insist on coming, just make sure you have something to protect yourself.
All right.
But man, what should we get? Hey, mind picking out something for me too? You're our main asset in battle right now. So I think
This is,
you
I guess,
should
the-
choose whatever makes it easiest
It
for you.
mentions you can choose to upgrade weapons or armor. And usually when it comes to this point, I would say no, just because I remember I didn't do it on the other two games because of needing the money for later and because of it just being a little bit expensive to get stuff, and also the chances are of getting things in the dungeon for free. I just don't see it being worth. We got 5,000 yen from him, which I'm guessing is supposed to be the game telling us, hey, you can spend about 5,000 yen, but I think the 5,000 yen is better suited for other things.
I got my stuff all picked out. How about you guys?
So I'm not gonna buy any armor.
You know,
I think it's better to
if
just keep
we
them.
wear this stuff around town,
The early
we'll
game
just
money
get
is
picked
more
up again.
important, but later on, once we have like a lot of it, we.
But it's not like we can waltz into Juness with a sack full of gear and expect no one to notice either.
Why not conceal them under our uniforms? I don't think people would notice.
Okay, let's try that. Alright, let's split up and get ready.
Okay, I want to see this. I want to see how this works, depending on what weapons they choose. How are we going to smuggle a katana under our uniform? I guess the only way to do it would be, the only way to really do it would be, to, like, stick it to, well, not stick to ourselves, but, like, how would you actually do that?
The store will be crowded until
I know
the
it's one of
afternoon
those
sale
RPG
ends.
things where it's
And
like,
if we
oh,
walk
well,
around
you know,
together, the
that-
cops
you've
might
got,
get
like,
suspicious.
An unlimited inventory, so you don't really think about it. But if you apply it to in this case, I've opened up now. How are we supposed to hide?
Then
Like,
I'll
you know,
see you
bags
guys at the
make
Juness
sense,
food
but
court.
How would you hide a? How do you hide a katana in a way where you don't like cut yourself without it being seen? Come to see my art. Please look around. Take your time. We'll have a look and see what's here, but I'm not going to buy anything. So let's see what we can actually do. Imitation katana for 4,800. A stick-shaped baby like katana, 53 attack, 92 hit. And then Yosuke has the haunting Nata. Small hatchet that isn't all that sharp, attack of 48, hit of 96. So it's a slight upgrade, but I would rather just avoid spending the money. The 4,000 is a lot of money, so this early on. Armor, chainmail, a shirt of metal rings heavier than it looks. I think yours goes the same. Yours goes the same. Accessories, so I got headband for 3,000 yen. Increases strength by 1, and an amulet for 3,000 yen, which increases endurance by 1. Assuming that there's no exclusive items. I don't think I have anything to sell right now. Apart from medicine and soul drops, which aren't good for much. If you want something special, bring me your own materials and I'll try to use them for you. I always like seeing new things and trying new techniques. So bring me some rare materials I've never seen before. If you do, I can make you some really cool stuff. Choosing what to create, the number and type of materials varies. Bring me the proper materials, I can use them to create some fine pieces of art. But what I make is up to me. I am the artist here. I'm expecting some praise too. I'm not gonna buy anything, so... 1, because money is tight, and 2, because, and even then, he only gave us 5,000 yen. Money is tight, and 2, because we can get stuff in the United States, potentially. So I'd rather just grab the stuff there instead. I know it's a chance, but again, rare chests are still... rare chests. Alright, so I guess now we're splitting off from everybody. There's a bizarre door before you. Seems the others can't see the door. The others have already
finally begins.
Turned away.
Now, if you'll give me a moment of your time.
Oh, King, your pocket is shining.
We have been expecting you.
Oh, okay, you're here. That looks like the girl from the start, actually.
The catastrophe that has headed your way.
So
it has already taken human lives in its approach towards
I
you.
wonder how this is gonna...
But you have nothing to fear. You already have the power to fight against it. It seems that the time for you to use your persona has come.
It's saying once we have control again, press square and choose to leave the shopping district and go to June. I didn't even get this chance, so...
Your persona ability is that of the wild card.
It's just a lot of tutorials earlier.
If you strengthen your bonds properly,
this has been a very
their
good,
power will help you overcome any ordeal.
Once we get through the first area, I think we will. I'll have a better idea of how I think about
Our
this.
role is to facilitate that.
My contribution is to give birth to new personas. By mixing together multiple persona cards, I can transmute them into a new form. This, in other words, is the fusion of personas. You have the power to hold multiple personas and to use them accordingly. When you defeat an enemy, the seeds of possibility you attain will appear before you as cards. At times, they may be hard to grasp, but you must master your fear and reach out to them. When you obtain new cards, please do not hesitate to bring them here. If you have been developing your social links, then your persona will gain even more power. They will be one of your chief sources of strength. You would do well to take this to heart.
Cool that you have the Magician's social link with yours. Again, that's the only one we have so far. Seems that when a persona of the Magician Arcana is fused, that persona will get even more power. So very similar to the other ones, where the higher the social link, the more experience points they get. Where we fuse them.
The tome you see in my hand is the Persona Compendium. Registering the personas you hold will allow you to recall them at any time. Please see me when you wish to use it. Oh, and one more thing. I would like to introduce a new resident of the Velvet Room, who will be helping you on your journey. Marie?
Yeah, I can hear. Nice to meet you.
Girl seems unfriendly. Feel that you've met her somewhere before. Yeah, we met her right at the start. She was like the person that we bumped into at the start. Met you somewhere. Why are you here? Yeah, well, yeah, why are you here, I guess?
Dunno. It doesn't matter.
Excuse her. This is Marie. Her soul is still very young and...
Shut up. Don't tell him any more about me than you need to.
As you can see. She may be brusque at times, but please understand that she is only an apprentice, and forgive her for her impoliteness. Marie will be dealing with skill cards. Using these cards will allow you to provide your personas with new powers. Also, I am sure she will help you form a bond between yourself and the outside world. Marie will contact you at a later date. Please feel free to speak with her here when you wish to use her services.
Do you recall my words to you before? The coming year is a turning point in your destiny. If the mystery goes unsolved, your future may be forever lost. I meant precisely what I said. Defeat in battle is not the only way your journey may come to an end. Please do not forget this. When next we meet, you will come here of your own will. I look forward to it. Until then, farewell.
We can explore here and like talk to a bunch of people before we head there. Make sure that all this is working. Skill items, personas. Chain of socials. But yeah, I think this is like a. I guess what we're doing now is we're heading into the... We're going to head into the TV world again for the formal introduction to how that area works. So that would be actually a good thing to start with. Come back to another stream, actually. Otherwise, there's a chance I'm going to get locked into even further. Otherwise, there's a chance I'm going to get locked into even further story stuff, so... save here, because we played for... A lot of these breaks here, like, the whole... I couldn't save for, like, an hour here, and then I couldn't save for another, like, half an hour between these two segments, so the chances are, like, these tutorials are going to be really long, and also, like, not going to be able to save in between them, so, I think it'll be a good thing to, stop here. Stop here to, so that the next time we do this, we can start the tutorial for the battle and other gameplay sort of sections as well. But again, overall, like, I think Music-wise, this might be the weakest so far that I've seen. It's a bit sad. I think I've enjoyed the tunes in the other games a little bit more, but we have to give this game a little bit more time to be able to, give it a shot. But again, like, overall, like, again, graphically wise, it's, I enjoyed this style a little bit more. Like, it's an in-between 3 and 5. Being able to move through and, see all the, being able to move around is just so much better than, having little menus, even though it's a different art style, but I just like this more. It means we can interact with more people, talk, get more content out there, do more other things too. That's just how I kind of feel with this, and again, like, story-wise, I think the story is pretty good so far, like the whole thing with how the TV world works, which we're learning about, the whole thing about how the murders that are going on, that we have to try and solve, the characters that we're getting introduced with so far seem pretty solid, everyone so far seems to be, I'm not really annoyed by any characters, to be honest. I think Yosuke is like the better of the 3 like main male protagonist side characters that you get so far, and everyone seems to like enjoy joking around and with each other. And then gameplay wise, obviously, again, normal Persona combat with being able to modify items and stuff is fine. The social link system seems to be the same. One thing that I am happy with is that they have made it so that as we level up these characters, they can get more and more stuff. And then the quests, we haven't really got into those yet. And then most of the other stuff has just been answering the questions, progressing through story, doing all that stuff. So not a lot to really say right now. But again, I'm very happy with this. I think so far the best opening segment. When I say opening segment, I mean from the beginning of the game to like the first dungeon completion as my first segment. That's what I would say. So I think so far the best first segment. So it's off to a great start. So we'll just see how we how far further we go from here. But yeah, I think this is a good point for me to stop streaming today. So next stream is, depending on time, is either going to be another live speedrun, or I will do another stream of this, depending on how much time we have. It just depends on the time. If I have around 5 hours to do a live run of today, if I don't have I'm out of time, I will go and do I'll do more of this. At least we finally got this started with something else ready to go as well. Also got a pretty stream in terms of like things and that as well, so I'm quite happy to tell how today went. So yeah, first and foremost, thanks to everyone for keeping it around. Much appreciated. Everyone interacting with things like that as well. And with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription to this video gives you content. Helps a bit more content for you all. Also nice to find I upload my past pop-ups as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plats to the YouTube channel, including 5 and 6 Sisters tomorrow and streaming. Gotta go, punch score, punch I've been straight, lots of adventures. Definitely, date's gone. We're making sure to or like we'll make this reply. Try to study Pokemon Scarlet versus 6.2. Biohazard, Pokemon Scarlet. Shake. Pokemon Legacy, face on Romans, Wild, Pokemon Violet, good. Resident Evil Village, fuck me, do you make? Raincoat. Good reason for Trent and Rock Speed, Fire Lane. I've been going there for his name, Reload. I've got the guys either Formal was on Revelations, Live Alive, as well as this game. I'm working on a podcast segment of games we have to play before, as well as games on the Switch. I'll have more trying to show speedruns of their experience with those as well. The live speedruns should be back tomorrow if I get the time. If not, we'll do this. Some Patrick and Notes are about halfway through before I start having to practice with that. Expect that at some point in time as well. Also, is there anything else for that? No, I don't think so. So I also have evidence in my 7-day limitation on my videos before they're completely number of videos in place. People will be able to find my content if they wish to do so. You'll also get a notification when I go on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch and have followers, and we're doing a like and direction on speedrun, and we're also doing as well. Get to make a bunch of subscriber emotes and says it's going to support me in trying to go for the future. Also getting 7 days to upload my videos as well, and you'll also get a notification of when I go live on Twitch. Follow me on Twitter to be notified when I go live. I will support, I will support friends and server. Close to 2,000 members that are following. Topics and gamers to discuss as well. I'm going to let you as well. And finally, I use for my find a link down in the description box of that as well. Before I go and get out of here, I am going to go and send everyone over onto the raid. Let's see if there's anyone online that I can send the raid over to. Yes, there is. I'm going to send you over to someone who is currently in the chat right now. They've been going for 15 hours. Let's help get them further closer to affiliate. So let's go ahead and do that. They are playing some Siege at the moment, but we are going to send them over to and boost their numbers a little bit. So just make sure that this is correct.